your cries, but no one came to help you, so you got mad and blamed everybody. You must realize, if you wanted to be treated in a good way, then treat others like you wanted to be treated. To all those greedy people, you're the richest in money. To all those selfish people, you're always correct. But to all those good people, you can get anything you could ever ask. You must know, a help will give you blessings. Even though you feel embarrassed, unfair, uncomfortable, but that is where you can get blessings. The center of the holy will give you the sense of respect. Use it, for it is free. That's what all of us want. Listen, you're all human. Stop differentiating from others. Imagine the broken heart when you split differences. Religions, races, cultures. Go back to your mind and think first before doing. You must imagine how much sin you can get up looking down on them. You might not know, but someone will remind you. You'll regret it. See how bad, ugly, awful, rotten your heart is, watching good people to suffer from being terrified, showing and teaching them to be like who you are. Being greedy, unrespectful, racist, selfish, making their mind to commit suicide, killing each other, do inappropriate things. Now you can see that you just created the tallest mountain of sin. Now you can realize that you are no longer getting blessings. No one will help you or share with you. Instead, they will ignore you as a karma. Now you can imagine how bad the future is because of what you have done to you, yourself, and to the others. You have to understand to love others, for this allows you to love yourself. Self-love is not selfish. You can't love them if you don't understand self-love. So learn to understand to create the tallest mountain of blessings.
Thank you for listening.
When time flows, your life also goes. What happened to the old you? To life with full of youth. You ruined your life just because of a single knife. Why'd you protect the curse where your family's life are about to burst? You never consider. All you think is about the future, and future. But the future ain't gonna be visible unless you turn a finger. The curse can't change anything. Instead, it will turn you blind. You wouldn't hear any rain, even if I want you to be kind. They used to love you, now they hate you. That's the curse. Now your life is in the verse. A flick still can't wake you up. So the slap is given to say, what's up? Repentance is useless now. After everything that you have seen, your successor has passed away, all because of your greedy will. Your life is now in a state of decay, and your soul is full of ill. Never let your guard down, or that happy face will turn to frown. Now I can see you screaming in pain. Always keep that incident in your brain. Don't let the curse turn your life to plain, or your life will be meaningless. Be sure not to turn your precious in exchange. Just do your best and leave the rest to God.
Who are you to judge me when you don't even know me? Even I can't seem to find myself. So who are you to judge other people when you don't even know them and not being in their shoes? I'm talking about lives. People live, people die. They fight to survive. We're talking about reality here. People with money and power are respected, appreciated, worshipped, adored, and idolized, while people with less influence and money gets discriminated, laughed at, and compared. We are slowly stepping into a world where the rich gets richer and the poor gets poorer. Someday, instead of making the world a better place, we're actually putting people as sacrifices for the wealthy. Can we just take a while? Take a moment, take a break, take a deep breath and think that not having a car does not mean you can't drive. The point is the potential. Stop your judgments, stop making the stares, stop downgrading people, stop. Let them grow. Let them. It doesn't hurt you anyway. Your act and your support helps them get through their day. So, who am I? Who are you? No one knows when you have not decided. The clock is ticking and the wheels are turning. Just like that, nothing is permanent. You never know when you're gonna hit bottom.
People around the world have said, look at us now. We have changed. From slavery or oppression, we have defeated diseases and disorders. But I've really overcome them. When talking about the state of this big political world, people always assume the best. When they discuss life conditions, they always talk about people in Europe, where people relax and prosper. Never about people in Africa, where young children are forced to work just to keep their families alive. News outlets everywhere broadcasting about numerous breakthroughs in technology non-stop. But never about people suffering because of the depressing economy. Many have said that we have become more polite as society develops. But is it really true? Sure, we have abolished slavery, but isn't underpaying workers who work 12 hours a day in cramped offices, huge factories, and dirty fast food kitchens also slavery? Let's make a comparison. They both have no time to relax, no time to stretch, no time to be happy, even no time to sleep. One does this to stay alive, and the other also does this to support themselves and his economic downfall, which is just a fancy word for to not starve and die in the slums. So, you might ask yourself, how do we change all this? Well, some might think that donating to a charity is enough to help one out. Yes, that helps out the starving children in poor third world countries. But that does not help the severely underpaid workers everywhere around the world. The truth hurts. It's nearly impossible to make a change. The whole economy is controlled by greedy CEOs and corporations. They will do anything, just to stuff more cash in their oversized satin pockets. They care about workers' welfare? No, they don't. Do slave owners care about their slaves? No, they don't. You see the similarities here? To think that this one day may change is incredibly naive. Racism, poverty, discrimination, and greed will always exist. They are just given nicer makeups. Our only hope lies in the honesty of people up there. The honesty of companies and CEOs. We can do anything. For we are just pawns in their game. Thank you.
My mind went blank. It was hard to breathe. The person I loved most is now gone. I was selfish, I admit. I fed the darkness in me with greed. And now you are gone, leaving me alone in this cruel, dark world. Forgive me. for I have sinned. You went too soon, and it is all my fault. My vision is now clear. The cloth that covered my eyes are now gone. My hearing is now clear. The hands that covered my ears are now gone. All that costed your life, and for that, regret will follow me for the rest of my life. I was foolish, indeed. If I had not let the darkness consume me, you would still be here by my side. I will always remember you, even in my next life. Your little laugh, your precious cry, your cute little face, everything will forever be in my mind. Not even a second will I ever forget you, for you have saved me from this darkness. But you must forget everything, forget me. Leave all feelings, whether it be hatred, love, or sadness. Leave everything behind. Go on in a new path. Go with God. Your soul will always, always be cherished. Carry on now, carry on.
Same Old Bad by Alvaro, 10A, absent number 1. By this point, we've seen it all. We look at racism, been here since 1947 and even earlier. Who knows, it's a crippling past filled with racial slurs, prejudice, and discrimination. Oh, we've heard it all before. The white suppresses those of us colored, the same human being, but one whips the other for being a different color. The inequalities causes fatalities. Oh, speaking of inequality, look at male supremacy. They always say, stay in the kitchen, obey the man, just leave it to the man. They say, why do women get gas pay? Well, maybe it's because women are weak, women are dumb, women are just meant to serve and no more. Is it too ambitious for us to want more peace? Is it too much of a privilege to be taken equally? To not be taken advantage of by those who feel like they have the right to, even if they don't? Is it a crime to go in public and not be called out for once? Is it? Is freedom just too much to ask for? So what is the point of addressing this? In this day and age, a person of power, a president no less, calls the virus a certain race. The followers, the people, attack these innocents for no reason at all. They say the real virus is hate, and I agree. The hate between one of the same. George Floyd, one of the many victims of this unfortunate storm of conflict. Bless him. The women in Pakistan are often victims of unjustified femicide and domestic abuse. Bless them. To all the politicians who scam us of our opportunities, we're all just trying our best here, so why disrupt our lives? Curse you. When more protests are made, more lives are taken, more organizations form, but it never stops enough cases. The problem lies within, like a parasite within the system. The mindset always shifts, but rarely for the better. We try to advocate for those who seem ignorant, but they always refuse because that one worm in their mind that's telling them that they're always the righter. We want for things to be better. We want for things to change. But the unfortunate thing is, it's just the same old bad.
In a world where laws are made to be followed, lessons are taught to be learned, homes are built to feel welcome, and people are there to be your friends, why are there still those who never care? They never cease to amaze me, as they are supposed to stand up for what's right, for the law that was made, for the law that is still applied to our world, to protect their people, to protect their tribe. But some only demolish, leading their own tribe to a war they cannot win by the name of law. Them who are proved guilty manage to survive, but the innocents had to endure the pain of loss they are forced to face. From a mere child to an adult, they reach death in a way no living deserves to face. A death caused by them who are one with the law, by them who are sworn to protect, by them whose jobs are literally to save the ones in need, by them who dare to kill just because of their race. This is what minorities face. They have never been given any rights to have a say. We are fools to abuse our badge, to eliminate a badge of another race. We are the ones who have no rights to do whatever they please. But then again, it's their hands that are red. I pity them, for they probably didn't get taught the right way. How I wish they can open their eyes. How I wish they can realize what they did was the opposite of law. They don't deserve a seat in that station. They don't even deserve a place in Mother Earth, for they have taken other lives of their kind.
Kayak meneng ya iso to.
Each other, to live with each other. And that is what we are supposed to do. Together we survive, together we prove our worth to our ruler, and together we fight against the unruly.
Dream as high as the sky, they say. But to be fair, how high is the sky? Demanding for jewelry. But which? Is it the gold, the silver, the platinum, or the diamonds? Wait, that's right. You're not looking for a specific thing. You just wanted to feel entitled, so you let the greed of yours to be unbridled. You got yourself a great spouse that gives you the companion you always needed to cope with your loneliness. But you still chose to have an affair, leaving her in despair. You started off with $1, then a $2, a $5, then a $10. A 50, then 100. You have 100, you aim for 2. You have 200, you aim for 5. I can give you 5 grand right now, and I'm certain that you'll still aim for 10. When are you going to put a stop to this cycle? When is enough actually enough? Don't ever come to me saying that the world is so unfair when it was you who forgot your creed because you learned greed. When it was you who prioritized being greedy over being grateful. When it was you who asked for more of your fair share when it literally means fair share. Your ambitions enriches you. But too much of it, however, is dangerous. Because greed is fundamentally preposterous and categorically cancerous.
Hey there, my name is Kimiko Horas from 11th grade. I just want to share my experience during study at home. I bet we all got some interesting projects such as making a vlog, reporting the weather around the world, or even dubbing a video. But the one project that really stood out for me was my English project. My teacher, Miss Ferry, assigned us to make a rap music video in order for us to pass her class. The material is from the poem Lost Generation by Jonathan Reed. The purpose of this project is to demonstrate the elements of poetry we have learned and also express our emotions depending on which perspective we chose. So when I first heard about the project, I had a plan. Find the backtrack, make the lyrics, record the audio, make the video, and submit. Simple, right? Well, not exactly. Making the lyrics wasn't that easy. It kept me awake until 2 a.m. because my brain had stopped working before that. The second challenge I faced was during the recording process. Since my partner and I couldn't record together, I had to use my non-existing editing skill to edit the audio. But my partner and I managed to get through these hardships and learn some things I would like to share with you. I've learned that the teachers here wouldn't give us something we're incapable of doing. Rapping might seem difficult at first, but actually this project revealed a hidden talent in my partner. She realized that she could become the next Cardi B. As for me, I really love music, but not exactly rap. That's why I'm grateful that I'm able to explore music deeper and also create music out of my comfort zone. To sum it up, even if you're going through hardships, just keep moving forward. You'll reach the end eventually and be satisfied by your own hard work. You should know that what you're facing right now is a preparation for the future. There will be times when the tasks given to you are unusual. In those times, just remember to stay positive and believe that you'll always get something out of it, whether it's a newfound talent or a new understanding of yourself. So that's my fun experience in doing the project. I have motivated you to always do your best. Bye!
Don't try to look down on us. I'm doing my job, and that is a plus. Just please be quiet, I don't wanna fuss. We work until night and we ain't gonna stop. We ain't got no help, but we will still pop. He owed me a sign and now I am new. My before is crappy, my future is brand new. My future is calling, this is my breakthrough. We're not the same, don't compare us with you. This is not the end, you will find it out soon. We're changing the world and we ain't gonna trip. We're just a few dreamers, we getting more chips. Shed all of the haters, shed all of their lips. We're gonna be us and you're gonna be you. The world will be ours, my people, my crew. With people doing trophies, it'll be such a view. Yeah, we at the top looking down on you. Don't be jealous, it's what you like to do. We'll rise immediately, you'll have no clue. Just like a grim reaper, we will come for you. Oh, we are not done, the all-stars are here. Me and my bros are making you disappear. Please just believe in us, we're striving for success. Please don't be too impressed, it's a small progress.
Got a bad grade, but that's not my will. They're like 100, but that's not a bill. Doing it my way, so please just stand still. I'll call you back when I reach up the hill. I'm waiting my time, I'm just having fun. Waiting the apple like Isaac Newton. Once it was done, I'll make a home run. I am a turtle against where I won. God give me a wing, but it's full of X. Taking my step like I'm being attacked. Holding a stick, trying to reach on the top. People check my back, I ain't gonna stop. You don't you worry, cause I'll never flop. I'll be working hard till the day I drop. Taking it slow, I don't wanna rush. Just believe in me, I'll make them shush. Come try to down on us, I'm doing my job, and that is a plus. Just please be quiet, I don't wanna fuss. We're working till night, we ain't gonna stop. We ain't got no help, but we will still pop. The old me is dying and now I am new. My before is crappy, my future is brand new. My future is calling, this is my breakthrough.
Hey, hey.
Is my story. This is my story.
This is my story.
And this is our story. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. The books, these numbers, these are all it. How in the world can I bear with it? They thought being Jimmy Neutron is exhilarating. In reality, it's exhausting. I just want to say no, but it's not easy though to fight on my own. It's just an illusion on the tip of my crown. Turn on my song and start jamming. Bang, I'm such a coward, dragging me back to the table, facing books, books, books. Out of all subjects, why does it have to be science? Why can't science be like music? We can express our feelings. Should we shall be your doctor? My name's a musician. Out of all the quarrels we had, what's the most heated Cold War? I wish I'm Beethoven, letting my sounds of Joe Ray me can flow through my ears. Why is staccato? Like that's how I wanted to be. I have my own hobbies, I have my own dreams. Whatever you do, you can never change that. There's a rainbow on a rainy day. There's a rainbow on a rainy day. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
I was 10, but those words were still there till 16. I'm people's pleaser, I'm Peter Pan, losing my shade. Look myself in the eyes, it's the girl in the mirror. The mirror's laughing, chosen last, feeling lost in a sea of people who would even love ugly duckling. I don't know where my true self's been hiding. Can't love myself. Where that man saying everything's okay. Start to take that bladed steering, but still feeling nothing. Stuck in this darkened ditch, screaming my lungs out. Please, I need help, I need help. Yet those screams don't hurt, nobody came.
I'm tired of all this, nobody understands me. I'm tired of all this, so haters come and take me. I'm tired of all this, longing a lot to get me. I'm tired of all this. Yeah, there's no turning back now. Turning back now.
Yeah, look up in the sky. There's a bird, there's an apple, and there's a hope. Don't give up, yeah. Have courage, raise your voices, stand up for yourself, follow your heart. You have the right to be happy. They say we are the lost generation, but we can prove them wrong by finding ourselves back. Yeah, that's the key. That's the key.
Everything's gonna be fine, don't decide when you're not sure. Breathe in, breathe out, don't panic, just calm down. Face it with no despair, take the time to reflect yourself. Think about what to do next, just be yourself.
There's a rainbow on a rainy day. There's a rainbow on a rainy day. La 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 la.
Lost generation? What lost generation? Yo, we are not the part of lost generation. People always say you guys are too apathetic, lethargic. Dude, where are you making this all look too poetic? Money doesn't make me happy, but my family does. Listen up, loving your family is a must. Don't be blind because of money. Remember you're sweet as honey, like a carrot and a bunny. Glee isn't based on a penny.
You guys are the worst, no we're not. Generation Z, yes we are. We are homelanders, yes indeed. Ayo, this is our life. Whoa, life is just a game of fame. I tell you it ain't my aim. I don't want an authority, all I want is prosperity. Once again, we are not part of the lost generation. Let me remind you, all of us are honorable nation.
Hey, let's get it.
They call me RICAO, all on my face. Speak to Perry, but I'm Elfie, and this is another babe. And this piece up on my neck, squeaky clean, what you say? Check them, check 6 figures, yes, I work hard, till I'm the best for fun. Oh, my GPA, no family, but it's okay. Bentley, so the Tesla, A, pretty good. Substitute, a coffee, on my plate. So what more can I say? Praise to the Lord, give me praise. See the scar on my face, but wait. Cause my love and they've been searching for me, but I can't seem to think about my family. Man, cold as ice, what's wrong with me? But the shit is making me blind for no reason, It's not just me, it's the whole generation. Probably gotta quit the next weather season.
I would like to educate for the hope of my home, all the love on the earth, the peace is our brother. I spoke to encourage you, for the love on our place, working creates attention, the choice is your brother. Hey, come on, code don't make happy. Flexing code and writing drum rooster. It ain't word, it stings my tooth. No treasure worth than a family. Love from peace, but Rolex no. Money yet to ruling paper. Treasure to half paltry paper. Harmonious, better attitude. I would like to educate for the hope on my home. All the love on the earth, the peace is our brother. I spoke to encourage you for the love on our place. Working creates attention, the choice is your brother.
Food and money, that's excessive. Money power, that's excessive. Money problem, that's expected. Lamborghini, one and stay. Food and money, that's excessive. Parent, sibling, that is worthy. So family is the key.
I don't wanna know what's up with the fake world now. I guess people nowadays just wanna talk about yourself. Too ignorant to understand that the world is burning down. It's a no, knowing that our generation is just a big disappointment. Why don't people not feel at least a bit resentment? Thought of everything you were never wrong in the first place, right? But that's just how people are. Yeah, check it. Cancel this, cancel that. Why don't you just cancel that mindset of yours? Reboot your system, educate yourself. Don't make it harder for people always craving for that fame. I just wish my siblings don't turn like that. It would break my heart. Paranoia, it's annoying, but these people keep making it worse right now. You don't wanna live right now. Hey, you can't fix that now. Yeah, we still need you, we still need you. You're important to help fix this lost generation.
This super short time run contaminating than corona. I feel like I'm gonna blow up like I'm supernova. I feel like I'm in a play cause they're faking too much drama. This lies in the seed is giving me more trauma. Blame it on all the people who you don't even know. Blame it on the people who you think are better than you. Blame it on everybody except for your own face. What's the truth? What's the lie? Only you yourself know that. Delete others' toxicality like you delete yourself first and prevent the making of a hell on earth. So only then can we fix this lost generation.
I just don't know. It's empty inside. I'm surrounded by people. I smiled. I laughed. Why do I feel so lonely? As I stepped into the room, good morning, the sun has bloomed. Got a reply from those moving lips with both eyeballs on my Gucci hips. The society is just a freaking mess. Gen Z people with mindset like a trash. You all lazy, procrastination dog, road to success drug, filled with them hazy fog. Not for yesterday, better behold, for I'm not falling to your full scold. Need me for your dollar bills? Ha, dream it, not gonna do more goodwills. But then why be friends with me? But let me say, let me confront, cause I disagree. Buy yourselves a magic mirror, and it'll answer whom amongst us is the dearer.
Just gonna stand there and watch me burn. What you is good, not you is pain. Just gonna stand there and hear me cry. That's not right, need someone real before I die. Need a friend like
my whole life in just diamonds and riches. Got through some troubles, I just flicked through some switches. Reached the success with none of your help. Now I'm showered with love with no help from your blood. Darling, your intentions are see-through from the start. The way you look at me, like a piece of art. Trying to find a public name, but ain't got no shape. Feet looking so fantastic, but that's just pathetic. Look at you, oh so sickening. Look at you, oh so saddening. Follow all latest trends in hopes of getting fans. That's just a waste, cause you're just a fake pace. The days you left when I'm in the slump. then coming right back when I'm on the top. Looking so fake, like the eyelash that you made. Not gonna fall for your words again, babe.
Watch me burn. All I do is now you see. Just gonna stand there and let me fight. It's not right. I'm waiting for a guy. Need a better life.
Maybe lost, but not confused. Am I not of love? But it just means that I'm nothing to lose. And I like to believe that God has something up his sleeve. Cause I've got plans and I plan to achieve them. And if every villain had to sneer at 10, then what's keeping him from making ours? Love on Broadway Street, 191, not only the lost generation kids are putting on a show. Don't got time for petty emotions, gotta work, 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 work. TikTok, let's go, Chanel tweet, trackers can't substitute for lovers. Climb the ladder, all the haters can see me never. Talk is cheap, I got bad things to do, I got a life to live. Better forget about family, I got no time, I've got bills to pay, no matter rain or shine. And if every villain had a Disney return, then what's keeping him from making ours? Love on Broadway Street, 191, not only the lost generation kids are putting on a show. I can only hope that there's hope for the wicked. I can only hope that there's hope for the wicked. I can only hope that there's hope for the wicked.
We are in the last generation. Tons of people destroying their nation. Also people are in starvation. Mankind are in a devastation.
Look up to the sky, it's so sunny. We don't need to have a lot of money to make our family so freaking happy. Like Winnie the Pooh and his homemade honey.
Bang bang, people be stuck on crossfires. All I can see are smokes from these fires. People be toxic like those fire liars, barking everywhere like a vicious Rottweiler.
But look at what do we possess. We should be proud of ourselves nonetheless. Even if Mother Nature be feeling stressed, we should be proud of what we do have.
I know this is hard to do. It isn't easy as unfolding a screw. We must do it if we don't want to, or else our world will go cuckoo.
Saving our generation is our priority. We must keep on helping the society. If we can keep on going like this, one day there will surely be a bliss.
Treaties of peace for everyone is peace. Racism's how we live for chaos just can't decrease. Black, white, poor, rich are the barriers we keep. Go call to peace but don't cry if it doesn't succeed. It's all a dream, but you were there, there's hope in the world we live. Hope where people find peace where next won't be under one seas. We're in a place where equality doesn't last long term, where we don't have a root to still stand firm. It's kinda hard to lie about all these things.
Talking about that, not about the law, the brawl, but the world is getting more and more hotter. That's all. The world might be ending if we keep on bothering it. Logging, littering, smoking keeps the world from proceeding. This nation stuck with a mindset of perfect humans, 100 on math and another one on science, thinking about the potential of kids, never their priority. Preparing for a scripted future rather than a better one.
I got that rhythm in my blood, in my soul. The future of Indonesia is what I am longing for. All I want for this nation is for it to quickly realize how most of the people here are severely close-minded now.
Pollinator on his paperwork, coming to the Light Owl's Alpha, bringing back Geezer, but all he does is parse. Doesn't see me as black and blue. I don't want to be pessimistic though, but it sure drags me through this savagery. Sure to live from below, but just not this evil dream. You just keep filling in my head and all. Let me tell you, we are the whole future is strive for best of you. So balance, hear me out. 2 words, have faith.
Yo, heard them say I miss the good old days, where family don't part in different ways, and money ain't got no spots in sage. As for love, it hadn't really faded. Now they say the world has fully changed, and for this change, we're taking all the blame. Whoa, but will we still take in the things they say? Like how Piper took the children's away? Nah, yeah all. We ain't playing games here. Yo, we're just trying to make names here. Money and fame ain't all we want, so don't keep sending us those kind of taunts.
Hear us out. A light exists in spring. You just need to pull the strings. Expand your hopes. Have faith in what we got, as our generations giving their best shots.
Greetings to everyone. Clara here from 12A. In the previous term's mid-test, we were asked to make something that the average person sees 5,000 times a day and companies spend more than $450 billion on. Whether you love it or hate it, you can't deny how effective it is at communicating ideas to other people. In case you haven't figured it out, it's ads. Truth to be told, that's just the end product of our assessment. First, we had to make a product and make a poster too. It wasn't exactly a walk in the park, as we had to contemplate an original, functional, and creative product to advertise. After figuring out what products we needed to advertise, we still had to make a poster. The poster has to have a catchy slogan and an eye-catching design to grab the audience's attention. The advertisement itself requires a considerable amount of brain power to complete, as we need to create a framework, actually shoot it, and of course edit it to make it more intriguing. From this project, I've learned to integrate ideas with other people as we work group. And I've also learned to obviously use the magic of persuasion, make a poster, and edit a video. I've also learned to think of not only the point of view of the seller, but also the audience, as at the end of the day, they are what matter. I've also realized that even during this pandemic, we can have a chance to innovate and create. And as with the shift of lifestyle, new opportunity arises. So never let this pandemic stop you, rather make it a chance to innovate and improve your skills. That's all for now. Thank you everyone for your attention.
Hot, dry, sweats, thirsty. Is all you guys got after a workout, right? Imagine you grab some fresh drink that you hold. The water literally burns your tongue.
Or do you guys ever feel when you are sick? The weather is very cold. Your lights goes out. And when you grab for a drink, it's a very, very cold water.
Do you ever experience that? If you do, then our product should be on top of your shopping list. Our product has features such as thermostat, water filter, turbine generator, insulating layer, and battery. With all these features, what are you waiting for? Go get it on our website and any other big supermarkets, so you can drink refreshing cold water and relaxing warm water.
FutureTumbler.co. Fresh water,
everywhere you go, every time you need.
Quarantine! Great! Perfect! No, I'll never be able to get out of my house. Whatever. Ooh! Such a cute skirt! But they never fit! Hello? Shan?
Hey Kath, what you doing?
As usual. Anywho, wanna call?
The girls? Sure.
Hello.
Hey!
Very nice. I just bought a new dress online. Isn't it so gorgeous? And it fits me so perfectly.
What? Seriously? How can they get your measurements accurately online?
You've never heard of this app? What's it called again?
Isn't that Shop for Real? No?
Yeah, that app. I love it.
I know, right? Wait. How come I've never heard of it? Tell me more about this Shop for Real.
So you just download the app and use your device's camera and it will scan you.
What?
You're so hopeless, Kathy. Here, let's just watch this. It's much clearer. So many people are unsatisfied with online shopping. Most of them say, I just didn't imagine it would look like that on me. 40% of online shoppers return their missized goods. Are you one of them? Well, be prepared to say goodbye to this now. With Shop for Real, you can personally see how each item fits you and modify items according to your body structure and size. Shop for Real instantly analyzes each item, allowing you to see how you look in it through your phone. Store each outfit you tried in your catalog, and this way you'll never miss out on a single look ever again.
Dang, that's so cool, dude. Wait, but is it free though?
You'll get like 3 days of free trial, and then you pay an annual membership, you'll get like 50% off for the first year.
Ooh, that's wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I really need to try this app right now.
You should.
This is you. You're alive because of your mask. Mask is important. It keeps you alive. This is virus. Virus wants to attack your mask. It waits for an exact moment. Like this. Let's rewind that again, this time with M4. Protect your protector with M-Forsk. Mask protected. You protected. Protector M-Forsk.
Are you having the same problem?
Use Antirona.
What is Antirona?
Antirona spray is a spray which will prevent droplet transmitted virus to enter the face area.
Why should we choose Antirona rather than a mask?
First, it is made of biodegradable plastic and is reusable up to 3 years. It is also proven that only 2 per 10,000 users are infected, which means that it is 99.9% safe. Next, researchers have stated that Antirona is one of the best prevention from coronavirus, of course with the most affordable price. Last but not least, unlike masks, you'll be able to breathe comfortably.
Now, are you convinced to be the first one to get this precious invention? Visit our website at www.antirona.com. The mask is very affordable at a price of 7,500 rupiah per piece. There is also a special promo which is buy 2 get 1 free for the first 100 customers.
Continue a new normal life by using Antirona.
The mask in the past, Antirona in the future.
Kedua.
Goodbye, bye bye.
That concludes our first event, Emotion. Now, before the second event, let's have a sweet number from our grade 11 students, Natalie and Bebe.
She's sweet every night my mind's running around her. Thunder's getting louder and louder and louder. Baby, you're like lightning in a bottle. I can't let you go now that I got it. All I need is to be struck by your electric love. Baby, your electric electric love. Rushing through me, feel your energy rushing through me. Energy rushing through me. Baby, you're like lightning in a bottle. I can't let you go now that I got it. All I need is to be struck by your electric love. Baby, your electric love. Baby, your electric.
Thank you, Bebe. Thank you, Natalie, for your sweet number. At this point, let's have the science projects, namely the Creation Project and CSI, Collective Science Inquiry. Allow me to introduce the judges for CSI Collective Science Inquiry Creation Project. Our first judge, Miss Christina, physics teacher. Next is Mr. Bradley, our chemistry teacher. And Miss Mayana, our biology teacher and science subject leader.
Respected teachers and fellow students, allow me to introduce Grade 10's project for this SWIPE event. 3 of our beloved teachers from the science department, that includes Miss Mayana, Miss Christina, and Mr. Aditya, had assigned all grade 10 students to do a creation and investigatory project. The grade 10 students gathered up into pairs or worked individually to complete the task given. They had to come up with their own original research project that revolves around using their observation skills as well as creating new inventions in the process. The teachers had assigned all grade 10 students to create a science report that includes all the details of their research project, along with a video presentation consisting of all the documentations and the display board that the students made. Due to the recent pandemic that is happening all across the world, including in Indonesia, most of the students were not able to meet to discuss about the science research project in person. It made it harder for them to communicate effectively. However, the students have found a solution to communicating through online means such as texting or calling through online applications. Furthermore, most of the grade 10 students were pressurized during the making of this project due to the limited time given. Even so, they all pulled through, and it is all made possible thanks to the endless support that the teachers had given us. Through this experience, the grade 10 students have learned to adapt well in different types of situations and have also learned to work well in a limited period of time. Now, please enjoy some of the creations that the students made just for this remarkable program.
Good morning, everyone. This researcher is Alvaro.
And this researcher is Shell. Today, the researchers are presenting about enzymatic browning.
Here, the researchers have a display board to help them present their research. Now, the researchers found that fruits, such as apples, bananas, and pears, turn brown easily. Enzymatic browning is a natural occurrence that affects many fruits and vegetables. When fruits are bruised, cut, peeled, or exposed to the air, they darken rapidly on exposure as a result of the formation of brown melanins from the oxidation of phenolic compounds. Polyphenol oxidase, present in most fruits, is responsible for enzymatic browning.
The researcher intend to find out what affects the enzymatic browning by researching and testing different solutions on apples. They will then collect the data and use the information to create a container which can prevent the enzymatic browning.
The researchers chose the topic of enzymatic browning as they are concerned about the food waste in Indonesia, especially in Surabaya. Knowing the fact that food waste has been increasing in Indonesia in the last few years, the researchers came up with an idea to find out what's the problem and how the researchers can solve that. The researchers predict that the apples will brown most in hotter temperatures and alkali conditions. The apples will brown least in cold water, acidic conditions, no oxygen environments, and in salt water.
Before they go on any further, let's define some terms.
Enzymatic browning means the browning process that is caused by chemical reactions that took place within the food.
Osmosis means the movement of water from high water potential concentration to low water potential concentration.
PPO stands for polyphenol oxidase. It is an enzyme found inside an apple, which causes the enzymatic browning process to occur when exposed to oxygen.
Digital pH meter is a digital instrument used to measure the pH level, and it is need to be rinsed with pure water before the second use.
Melanin is the chemical that causes fruit to ripen and over-ripen. It gives them the brown color.
Oxidation is the chemical process in which a substance gains oxygen and loses electron and hydrogen. And here are some links they found related to their topic. The first link stated that the browning occurs when an enzyme called PPO, which stands for polyphenol oxidase, in the fruit comes in contact with oxygen in the air and change the phenolic compounds to quinones. Then quinones will react with other compound and form melanins, which is the cause of browning.
While the second link's author did an experiment on how temperature and pH level affect the enzymatic browning process, and the researchers can conclude that the activity of peroxidase and polyphenol oxidase was maximum between pH 6.5 and 7.0, and no activity was detected at pH 2.5 or 9.5.
The third link said that lemon juice acts as preservative because it is full of ascorbic acid, an isolate of vitamin C. It has low pH level. Ascorbic acid reacts with oxygen before it reacts with PPO. Even when ascorbic acid is used, the pH of the lemon juice prevents browning. That is because PPO works best in the 5 to 7 range on the pH scale. Lemon juice pH level is about 2, which keeps the PPO inactive.
The last link stated that salt solution reduces the amount of water on the surface of the apple through osmosis. The researchers can see that the apples steeped in vinegar have tiny specks of brown on them. They slightly changed. Their pH levels went from 4.3 to 2.8, a pretty drastic change, while the ones in pure water became a bit more yellow, also slightly changed. Its pH level changed slightly, from 4.3 to 4.5. Now, the ones soaked in soap water became more yellow and slightly brown, quite a change. Its pH level went from 4.3 to 4.7.
From this experiment, we can conclude that Acidic condition will slow down the enzymatic browning process, whilst alkalic condition speed it up.
Lastly, the researchers will test the effect the osmosis has on enzymatic browning. They need 2 slices of apple, 1 glass of water, 1 spoon of salt, 1 bowl, and a phone for your timer.
This experiment is much easier than the other two. You just need to put both slices of apple into a bowl of salt water solution.
The researchers can see that the slices of apple in a bowl with nothing in it have turned brown. The ones put in a bowl filled with pure water have turned yellowish brown, and the ones put in a bowl filled with salt water have turned a darker yellow.
From the experiment, the researcher can know how osmosis affects the enzymatic browning process. And from the result, they can conclude that the lower the water potential outside the apple, the slower the enzymatic browning process will occur.
From the experiments the researchers did, they have proven that all links they found were true. Browning occurs when an enzyme called PPO, polyphenol oxidase, in the fruit comes in contact with oxygen in the air and changes phenolic compounds into quinones. Temperature and pH level almost have a significant effect on the enzymatic browning.
From the data gathered, the researchers have proven that all of their hypotheses are correct. The apple will brown most in hotter temperature and alkalic condition. The apple will brown less in cold temperature, acidic condition, no oxygen environment, and in salt water.
Now, the researchers are going to make a container that can prevent the enzymatic browning. They will need 2 metal containers, 1 small container, a can opener, small size plastic, pen, silica gel, ice cubes, and Alteco glue.
Here are the reasons why they are choosing this material. They are using the silica gel since they know that it will absorb the oxygen gas in the container, and ice cube to lower down the temperature.
First, cut the bottom of 1 metal container off and use Alteco glue to stick it and the top of the second metal container together, creating the first layer. Second, make a big hole on the cover of the small container. Third, using a pen, poke small holes into the small size plastic. Make sure that it is small enough so that the silica gel will not spill. 4. Glue the small size plastic to the inner part of the small container's cover. 5. Put the silica gel inside the small container. Make sure that the container can be opened. 6. Put the small container into the first metal container layer. 7. Put some ice cubes in the second metal container layer. And 8. Finally, the browning prevention container is done.
Noted that ice cube need to be replaced as soon as they melted, and silica gel need to be replaced every 4 months since they will get saturated as they absorb oxygen gas.
The researchers have tested out this product, and here are the results.
In this normal container, you can see that apple have browned and changed considerably, whilst in their custom-made container, the apple have not changed much in appearance.
During this pandemic, the researchers could not easily meet and conduct the experiments together, not to mention the long distance between their residences. The danger of this is that they could not help or remind each other when something goes wrong or is missed when doing the experiments individually.
Equipment to execute the experiments, like digital pH meter, which is not available in the researcher house, therefore they had to purchase it by themselves without having expert knowledge on them. To solve this, they had to ask a science teacher to get their opinion on which pH meter to purchase. This helped tremendously.
Especially in experiments where observation is crucial, pay attention to the lighting of your photos. Different lighting may hide the change in your subjects. The researchers all were able to fully participate in conducting the experiments. They were able to be creative, be inventive, and logical whenever they encountered a problem. The researchers worked long and hard during this period of time. Throughout the process, they found it difficult to think of a direction to go to research. The researchers' teacher then became their saving grace by suggesting that they come up with a tangible solution to the problem as their product.
They were also able to improve their skill on setting up experiments individually and gathering data related to the topic, at the same time enhancing their critical thinking and interpersonal.
This is all from the researchers.
Goodbye and thank you everyone.
Good day, everyone. Today, two professional researchers, Petrus and Celine, are going to present a video presentation on testing the effect of varied volume of glycerin as plasticizers in making a utilizable bioplastic straw.
Today we have here the display board that the researchers made to help explain what our research revolves around.
The researchers came up with this project because they want to help solve the plastic pollution problem in Indonesia.
Plastic straws in particular is included in the top 10 most serious problems in the world. Data from the Ministry of Environment and Forestry show that about 70% of the plastic in Indonesia has been recycled, but not plastic straws. This is why their research revolves around plastic straws.
There have been alternatives to plastic straws like metal straws and paper straws, but both are not as convenient as regular plastic straws. Through this research, the researchers will prove that bioplastic cornstarch can be a more suitable alternative to plastic straws.
Before the researchers begin with our presentation, here are some important definitions of terms that the researchers are going to use in this presentation. Bioplastic cornstarch, a biodegradable and compostable plastic made from the starch of corn grains, unlike fossil fuel plastic which is made from petroleum. Biodegradable, can be broken down completely into water. Compostable, able to be broken down completely without leaving toxic residue.
To do this research, the researchers came up with 3 statements of problems that needed to be solved. These are the set of statements. First, can glycerin be used as plasticizers in the making of cornstarch bioplastic? Second, will more of volume of glycerin going to make the bioplastic straws more soluble in water? Third, can bioplastic cornstarch be used to replace paper straws as an alternative to plastic straws?
Through this research, the researchers will investigate whether glycerin can be used as plasticizer in the making of bioplastic cornstarch, investigate whether the varied volume of glycerin affected the flexibility of the bioplastic cornstarch, investigate whether the bioplastic cornstarch can be used to replace paper straws as an alternative to plastic straws by comparing its solubility to paper straws.
So, before the researchers did the experiment, they have predicted the result. These are the hypotheses. First, the researchers believe that glycerin can be used as plasticizers in the making of cornstarch bioplastic. Second, more volume of glycerin will make the bioplastic cornstarch more soluble in water. Third, bioplastic cornstarch can be used as an alternative to plastic straw.
The researchers did some research online and found some books and studies that are related to the topic that they are presenting right now. First, the researchers found out that glycerin can be used as a plasticizer in the making of bioplastic. It is revealed from this study conducted by Sao Carlos in 2015 that glycerin acts as a plasticizer as it increases the flexibility of the polymer structure by reducing the intermolecular forces of the bioplastic.
Second, the researchers found out that the volume of glycerin used in the making of bioplastic will affect its solubility. It is shown from a study conducted by M.K. Martvalam, Mohammad Jawad, and Mohammad Asim in 2019 that
Higher concentration of glycerin used increases the rate of solubility of the bioplastic samples.
Third, the researchers found out about the effects of plastic on the environment. The book Plastic: A Toxic Love Story, written by Susan Frankel, talks about how plastic can affect our environment and the well-being of animals and humans. Research shows that the chemicals in the polyethylene plastic can be very dangerous for animals that have had doses of it. However, Susan said that polyethylene is less dangerous than polypropylene. Polypropylene is a type of plastic that is used in straws, yogurt containers, etc. The chemicals in polypropylene may be dangerous to our health, but not all of the effects are discovered yet.
Fourth, the researchers found out about the effect of plastic on the human health. The study, No Plastic in Nature, Assessing Plastic Ingestion from Nature to People, conducted by Life Foundation, talks about how plastic problems have caused problems to human health. According to the research, a third of plastic waste that humans produce ends up in nature, and because of that, the air, food, and the water that we drink are all contaminated by microplastics. Research has found out that the inhalation of microplastic in high quantities has damaged the respiratory tract in human bodies. Other factors contained in plastic have been found to affect the sexual function, fertility of humans, and have also been found to increase the chances of getting cancer.
First, the researchers will conduct an experiment to test the effect of varied volume of glycerin in the making of bioplastic cornstarch. Here are the materials needed: 15 ml of cornstarch, 60 ml of water, 3, 5, and 7 ml of vegetable glycerin, 5 ml of vinegar, 1 ml of vegetable oil, container, cooking pot, stove, silicone spatula, and measuring spoon. Here is the video footage of the experiment that the researchers conducted. First, drop 1 ml of vegetable oil on the container and rub it on its surface. Second, set aside the container and put in the measured cornstarch, water, vinegar, and glycerin into the cooking pot. Third, mix it thoroughly until it is combined well using the silicone spatula. After that, turn on the stove on low heat, 60 degrees Celsius. Fifth, continue mixing the solution until it becomes gooey. Then, stop mixing when the solution bubbles. Seventh, turn off the stove and quickly move it to the pan. 8. Let it dry for half a day, 12 hours. Once it hardens, peel it off the pan.
The second experiment that the researchers conducted is to test the solubility of the bioplastic cornstarch samples in hot water. These are the materials needed: container, cooking pot, silicone spatula, 250 ml of 25 degrees water, bioplastic cornstarch samples, timer, measuring cup, and stove. Here is a video footage of the experiment that the researchers conducted. Pour the measured 200 ml water into the cooking pot. Put the bioplastic sample in the pot. Turn off the stove in low heat. Stir it for 5 minutes. Turn off the stove and pour the solution into the container. Set the timer and record the time that it takes to dissolve.
The third experiment that the researchers did is to test how long paper straws will last in hot water. Here are the materials needed for use. The more soluble the bioplastic will be.
For the third set of experiment, based on the results shown in Table 3, it shows that the average time taken for the paper straws to start to get soggy is 12 minutes.
The researchers also compared the solubility of paper straws and bioplastic samples in hot water. Based on the results shown in Table 4, it shows that the bioplastic samples take longer time to dissolve than the paper straws. This proves that the bioplastic samples are more suitable to be an alternative for plastic straws.
From all the experiments that researchers conducted, we can conclude that all the hypotheses that the researchers made in the beginning are proven to be correct. From the data the researchers collected, the researchers conducted that the first hypothesis is correct. Glycerin can be used as plasticizers in the making of bioplastic cornstarch, as it increases the flexibility of the polymer structure by reducing the intermolecular forces of the bioplastic. It is also observed that the lesser the volume of glycerin in the bioplastic, the harder and plastic-like it will be.
The second hypothesis is proven to be correct based on the data acquired. Based on the table above, it is shown that the bioplastic cornstarch samples that contain more glycerin takes less time to start dissolving in water. The third hypothesis that the researchers made is also correct based on the table above. Bioplastic cornstarch can be used as an alternative to plastic straws. This is because, as shown in the tables above, bioplastic can dissolve in water. Bioplastic cornstarch can also be used to replace paper straws as an alternative to plastic straws. This is because, as shown in the table above, it shows that the bioplastic cornstarch takes a longer time to start to dissolve than the paper straw.
Due to the pandemic, the researchers are not able to meet up, as the researchers are required to obey the safety protocols implemented by the government of Surabaya. This makes it harder for the researchers to communicate effectively. To resolve this problem, the researchers decided to communicate via video calls and always update one another with their progress.
In the beginning of the research, the researchers only bought a little amount of glycerin with the thought of only doing a few experiments. However, the researchers' first few attempts failed, which emptied the researchers' glycerin supply. Because of this problem, the experiment was delayed by a day since the glycerin that the researchers bought in an online shop hasn't arrived. To prevent this problem from happening again, the researchers did a preventive measure, which was buying a lot of glycerin. It is recommended to measure the exact volume of glycerin, as a slight difference in the wanted volume will affect the solubility.
Members of the research team were able to fully participate in conducting the research. They were able to think creatively and logically whenever they were facing a problem. Throughout the process, the researchers had encountered a lot of challenges, such as not knowing if the content of the research paper was written correctly. Fortunately, their teachers were there to help them overcome all their problems.
This task has greatly improved the researchers' knowledge about bioplastic and glycerin. Throughout the process, the researchers have learned about how to be more responsible and how to manage their time wisely. At the end of the day, the researchers' love for science has grown so much within the short period of this project. Thanks for watching and enjoy the rest of your day.
Hi and good morning, audience. The researcher here is Kinadius and he's from 10B. Today, the researcher is here to present about homemade simple cells and the differences in their performance when using different materials, which are vinyl and paper, as the absorbers, and different electrolytes, which are vinegar and brine. The researcher has made a trifold to help explain this research. The researcher is concerned for the number of nightly blackouts happening, and this sudden increase in nightly blackouts causes people to be unprepared for them. The researcher thinks and comes up with a possible solution and is going to test that solution in this research. The researcher carries this research out to investigate if common household materials such as coins, water, salt, and vinegar could produce electricity. He also carries this experiment out to test the effects of using different materials, vinyl and paper, to absorb the electrolyte and be put in between the electrodes, the coins. The researchers predict that the aforementioned common household materials, coins, water, salt, and vinegar, can produce electricity. He also predicts that vinyl will make a simple cell work better than paper. Lastly, he predicts that vinegar electrolyte is better than brine electrolyte. Now let's define some terms. First, electrolytes. Electrolytes are a substance that are conductive because of its dissociation of its particles into ions, and it is usually used in electrochemical cells. Brine is a saltwater solution in which the salt is very concentrated. The concentration of salt is usually from 3.5% to 26%, and it is used to produce sodium hydroxide, hydrogen gas, and chlorine gas from electrolysis. An aqueous solution is a solution in which the solvent is water. The material dissolved could be a solid or liquid. Next, simple cells are also known as galvanic cells and voltaic cells. It is named after Luigi Galvani and Alessandro Volta, the latter being its inventor. Some topics that are related to this topic are saline and tap water, vinegar, electricity, LEDs, and simple cells. Firstly, saline and tap water both contain ions. These ions increase the conductivity of the water. 97% of Earth's water is undrinkable as it's salty. This could be useful in other ways. Vinegar is put the coin on the funnel and cut 14 coin-sized funnel pieces. Do the same for paper. After cutting, put the 14 pieces of funnel and the 7 pieces of paper into the cups. 7 pieces of funnel will go into the vinegar cup, while 7 pieces of funnel and 7 pieces of paper will go into the brine cup. After it is done, take them out one by one and stack them with the coins. For each stack, use 7 silver-colored coins and 7 bronze-colored coins and stack them in the order like this: bronze, material, silver. The next part of the experimentation will be to test the different observers. The materials needed are 2 pieces of sticky paper, 1 LED, 1 watch, a smartphone for the timer, the lux meter, and a stopwatch, some tape, and a marker. Prepare the previously made simple cells that were using brine-soaked paper and brine-soaked funnel, and then use the sticky paper and marker to make oil for them and paste it in front of them. And then connect the watch first to one of them and put a timer of 1 minute in the smartphone. See if the watch is still on after 1 minute and 2 minutes. And then disconnect the watch from that simple cell and use the other one. Do the same thing and connect it for 2 minutes and then disconnect it. Record every minute. The next part is for the LED. Connect the LED to one of them and then at 0 minute, 1 minute, and 2 minute intervals, record how bright it is using the lux meter of the smartphone. After that, let it be until it turns off. Use the smartphone's stopwatch to measure how long the LED lasts. Repeat for the other simple cell. The last experimentation part of this research is to test the effects of using different electrolytes. The materials needed is the vinegar cup, the brine cup, a watch, an LED, some sticky paper, some tape, and a smartphone. Put the vinegar cup on one of the side of the table and put the brine cup on the other. Prepare the previously made simple cells, the vinegar soaked funnel using one and the brine soaked funnel using one. Connect the watch to one of them for 2 minutes. Check at the 1 minute interval if the watch is still on or not. And then disconnect the watch and connect it to the other simple cell and do the same thing. After the watch has been used for both simple cells, connect the LED to one of them and check the brightness of the LED every 1 minute interval. And then let the LED stay connected until it turns off. Use a smartphone's stopwatch to measure how long it stays alight. Do the same for the other simple cell. These are the recorded data of the experimental part of the research. These are the results from the experiment of testing different materials. And this is the results of the experiment from testing different electrolytes. All of the 3 aforementioned simple cells, the brine-soaked paper, brine-soaked funnel, and the vinegar-soaked funnel simple cell, all make the watch turn on for at least 2 minutes. From the results of the experimental part of this research, the researcher finds out that all 3 predictions he made were all true. The first hypothesis is correct. The simple cell, using the common household items, coins, water, salt, and vinegar, produce electricity. This is because coins are made of metals, and because the coins are different colors, then the composition is different. Vinegar and brine also contains iron. This allows electricity to be produced, as electricity is the movement of charged particles. The second hypothesis is also correct. The wine-soaked vinyl simple cell made the LED shine a bit brighter in the beginning and also made the LED shine longer. This is because vinyl is a better absorber than paper. With more ions, electricity will be produced for a longer period of time and electricity will be a bit stronger. Third hypothesis is also correct. The vinegar-soaked vinyl simple cell works better than the wine-soaked vinyl simple cell. This is because vinegar has more ions and different ions, while wine only has two types of ions. More ions and different ions means that the electricity produced will be larger, and the electricity produced can produce for a longer period of time. This causes the difference in brightness and the period of time the LED can shine. The best choice is vinegar-soaked vinyl simple cells. But if the vinegar odor is too much to stand, then the next best choice is the wine-soaked vinyl simple cell. They could be used to be connected to LEDs, so they could provide temporary lightings. Thank you for listening.
Hey kid, wanna buy a pen? Who are you? No, hush now. Let me explain. See, this pen is black as the midnight sky. Its grip is perfect, and also, it's most especially nice to use to write. It'll cost ya though. It'll cost what, like 53,000 rupiah? Okay. You sure? Okay. Here you go. Why, thank you. Alright then, here's your pen, honey. Thank you. Bye, sketchy old lady. Change. Have you ever thought of your letters? Have you ever thought of online groceries? Well, we have a way to sanitize it simply. Behold, the UV box. UV light exposure is known to be effective for exterminating microorganisms. Some businesses use UV light water filters to clear their water from making their drinks. We will be making a UV box, which will sterilize those items that may contain pathogens, as hygiene is crucial in these trying times. Our purpose is to determine the effectiveness of the UV light against bacterial life forms. Ultraviolet is beyond the visible violet light in terms of frequency, wavelength, and energy. Ultraviolet radiation can damage or kill cells. Any electromagnetic radiation that has a wavelength shorter than 450 nm may cause trouble. Because of the destructive power of the ultraviolet light, it can be used to kill germs. Sunlight, therefore, is a powerful disinfectant. The disadvantages of using UVC light to sterilize bacteria or pathogens is that it's harmful to us living things if we don't correctly follow the correct procedures to use the UVC extermination facility. We can't tell if the pathogens have been completely terminated with the naked eye after using the UV box, unless we use colonization or a powerful microscope. And electrical and fire hazard is present. Advantages of using
how effective UV light is against bacteria. The main description is that we're gonna have a petri dish, put nutrient agar in it, streak our bacteria sample over it, and then incubate it until we can see the bacteria with our naked eye. The reason that we use nutrient agar as a medium is because it has nutrients that will have the bacteria respire and reproduce so that we can see results. These are general types of observations we might see. It has a very strict structure for it to be readable. UV light kills cells by altering this or making it unreadable. DNA have thymine, adenine, guanine, and cytosine. And A and T has to go together and C and G has to go together. But with the exposure of UV light, two adjacent thymine bases will bond together, forming thymine dimers. Thymine dimers prevent DNA from being read correctly, and if a cell develops too many of this, it'll die. Here's a tutorial on how I made my UV box. So first you'll need a box. Make sure it's sturdy, and then you'll need the UV light. It should be UVC or germicidal, or else all it's going to do is tang your bacteria. Then you'll need aluminum foil. Those for cooking can be just fine. Some double tape, a compass, and lastly, a cutter. Make sure you have parental. So first I'm opening the box to its nets and drawing out a circle with my compass to let the wire of the UV light pass through. Then I'm just lining the inner box with aluminum foil so that the light doesn't go out with double tape and just sticking it on. The ends you can't see, but we're just doing the same thing over And before reassembling it, we're just cutting out a flap so items can go in. And then we just reassemble the box with tape. And we're done. In the next few clips, we'll explain how we conducted our experiments. These are the items we used. You may pause if necessary. And these are the instructions we'll go through in the next few clips. So first, I'm microwaving my water until it boils for 4 minutes. Yes, with the microwave. As you can see, it works. And putting it out very carefully, it's hot. Then dumping in nutrient agar. Be very careful about the instructions of how much water you should use. Stir lightly and thoroughly until you get this. Pour it in 5 separate petri dishes. Keep pouring until it looks kind of equal. And let it solidify. Like so. And then I'm swabbing my bacteria sample with clean cotton bud. It's E. coli here. Gently streaking it all over the agar in my petri dish. I covered each half of a petri dish just so I can make a comparison. And making a label for each given time period so that I can know which petri dish went where. Sticking it on, that's how long I'll be exposing them to UV light. Then neatly lining them in the UV box. I take the petri dishes out whenever their assigned times are over. And these are the results for now. All sides are the same for now. I'll wait for 24 hours incubating in this jar. Before I start displaying the results, I'll just say that the left side of each picture is the covered one and the right side is the uncovered one. And it's pretty disgusting. 30 seconds and the colonization is very severe. It's gross. First minute and it's starting to die out just a little bit. 2 minutes, it's already dying out very much. It's decreasing. 5 minutes and it starts to clear out the colonization. And after 10 minutes, only one colony lives. We have finally reached our conclusion. And our conclusion is that, okay, it's not as effective as we thought it was in the hypothesis, but it's pretty foolproof because the one that was exposed less was much denser than the ones that was exposed more. That means it kind of works. And it's very versatile. I mean, can you imagine the boiling method of sterilization? Having to boil your phones? Man, what is that?
Actually did another experiment, but it didn't work out. The bacteria colony didn't form, but there was a layer of moisture on the surface of the agar.
And it smelled bad.
Like the ones presented in our visual data could also become an obstacle. To counteract this, the researchers held the testing containers up, provided with a more or less similar amount of light presence in order to generate a better viewing experience, and photographed the base. Finally, the researchers used widely available photo editing software such as PixArt to crop the picture into a circle shape. The researchers chose the topic of applying iron dust in order to supplement the growth and blooming phytoplankton, as they're concerned for the atmospheric cleanliness of the earth, especially in developing countries such as Indonesia, which don't have the financial means necessary to invest in eco-friendly technology yet. Realizing the fact that many species of fish relying on phytoplankton feeding are farmed in Indonesia, the researchers came up with the idea to apply the very common phytoplankton nanochlorosis as a medium to clear up carbon dioxide in the atmosphere. and amplifying its effects by applying iron dust. The two members of the research team were able to fully participate in conducting the research. They're able to come up with innovative and logical solutions whenever a problem was encountered. While initially the researchers found it difficult to obtain relatively reliable information and data, as opposed to professionally established geoengineering research stations, which possess much more intricate and advanced equipment though. Fortunately, with the help of their science teachers who all contributed to the general success of the research paper, they were able to countervail any difficulties in experimentation. The activity itself was an amazing opportunity for the researchers to develop their basic research and documentation skills, as well as their ability to design testing environments that were textbook definitions of safe and accurate, while also providing excellent reading experiences for the viewer to analyze their work. Additionally, the two members of the research team were able to enhance their collaboration.
Greetings, my name is Keisha and let's do the experiment. The ingredients needed are calcium lactate, sodium alginate, distilled water, blender, measures, big bowl, and small bowl. First, 15 grams of sodium alginate and 750 milliliters of distilled water are mixed to form 3 samples. Here's the results. For the first sample, 5 grams of calcium lactate and 1 liter of water was used. Sodium alginate solution will be placed inside calcium lactate solution with a round spoon and let it purify. As seen, it did not form well and the bonds are very weak. It turned into a gel-like substance instead. For the second sample, 10 grams of calcium lactate is used. Do the same as the previous sample. Grams of calcium lactate is used. Do the same as the previous procedures. It's harder for this one to get out of the spoon, which is a pretty good sign. It formed the thickest coat and is the strongest among the 3. This proves that the more calcium lactate used, the better this purification process will be.
My name is Nicole. Let's start with the display board. The title of our display board is Little Balls of H2O, testing the effect of calcium lactate concentrations on purification as an alternative water bottle. Plastic development is one of the four most critical natural issues that we confront. In 2016, we drank 400 billion bottles of plastic water over the world, comparable to 1 million bottles of plastic water per diminutive, or 20,000 per moment. Almost about 9% of all plastics are reused, whereas the remaining 91% conclusion up in landfills or filtering in our seas. It is assessed that 5 trillion feet of plastic are coasting in our seas, covering anything from plastic wrappers to millimeter-sized microplastics. Each year, 8 million tons of plastic was poured into our ocean, the proportionate of filling 5 plastic square basic needs sacks for each foot of the world's coastline. Our prosperity is fundamentally connected to the seas. These small reusing rates are due to a number of variables. Sometimes the holder are blended with distinctive fabric labeling, and reusing these materials together can gotten to be exceptionally harmful due to the shifting chemical compositions of diverse plastic sorts. Much appreciated to these unimaginable consumable water bubbles, plastic water bubbles might before long be a thing of the past. In this experiment, the researchers will be using 3 samples of edible water bubbles which contain different amounts of calcium lactate. By using different concentrations of calcium lactate, they will be able to find out which water bubble has the best consistency among the 3 samples. In a perfect world, these consumable water bubbles can supplant the 50 billion plastic bottles that people devour each year. The strategy, the utilize of particles, to cause a gelling handle has since found an extent of employment inside the nourishment industry. One common utilization is to store olives with what shows up to be a pimento fragment, but it is of course a pimento juice that's poured into the set of olive and gelled by calcium that as of now show within the olive. Alginate may be a compound shown in marine grade gold, but not at all like other hydrocolloids, such as gelatin or starch. Alginate, as it were within the nearest of particles, such as calcium, will thicken or cement a water-based substance. Sodium alginate is the alginate sodium itself. Until alginate can thicken or gel a fluid, it must be equitably disseminated with no knots into that fluid and hydrated so that each particle is encompassed by water. Scattering alginate into hot fluid shows up to permit it to hydrate and gel earlier to dispersal of the fabric. For this reason, it is frequently more secure to blend alginate in a really cold fluid or to combine it with a fixing such as sugar to begin with. Can sodium alginate and calcium lactate be used to form H2O balls? How does the concentrations of calcium lactate solution affect the durability of the H2O balls formed? How does the amount of minerals contained in tap water affect how well the shape of the H2O balls formed? Will the presence of air bubbles in the sodium alginate mixture affect the appearance of the H2O balls formed? Sodium alginate and calcium lactate can be used to form H2O balls. The higher the concentration of calcium lactate solution, the stronger the durability of the H2O balls will be. Tap water contains calcium ions as one of its mineral impurities. This will be a problem if the solvent that the researchers used to dissolve the sodium alginate powder already contains calcium ion. By using a distilled water as the solvent, this prevents the formation of the thin layer of sodium alginate at the start of the experiment and created a fair test. Air bubbles formed in the sodium alginate mixture will greatly affect the appearance of the H2O balls formed at the end of the experiment. By creating these little H2O balls, the researchers hope to replace the use of plastic bottles with a more environmental-friendly drinking containers. By making these eatable water bubbles, it will offer assistance to diminish the number of plastic water bottles utilized. The reason why the researchers are changing one variable, which is the sum of calcium lactate, was to compare between the 3 tests, which one among them has the foremost appropriate consistency and durability for a water bubble. The researchers are going to carry out this experiment using 3 samples, which has different concentration of calcium lactate. The change of this variable amount can be used to determine whether it has an effect on the quality of the output water bubbles produced or not. Molecular gastronomy as a term is a few decades ancient. It isn't an isolated science inside nourishment science, but a diverse way of applying nourishment science, so it began applying material science, chemistry, and microbiology in domestic cooking. Spherification is an ancient method within the world of innovator food. It could be a foundation in test kitchens over the world. In innovator food, this method is central to the arrangement of lox, caviar, eggs, gnocchi, and ravioli, which are filled with a non-gelled fluid to components that are gelled all through. The innovation of utilizing alginates and a calcium source has been around for decades within the nourishment industry. For fabricating pimentos in olives, alginate circle ordinarily contain a physical external gel layer with a fluid core. Spherification is one of the foremost hyped methods when it comes to molecular gastronomy. One of the four most common ways to create these marvelous circles is by utilizing alginate and calcium. Calcium is a particle, Ca2+. Alginate may be a complex, longer particle than calcium and is gathered from ocean growth. Alginate is a huge particle, which are expensive polysaccharides made up of a long chain of two diverse particles, mannuronic and gluuronic corrosive. The calcium ion comes into between two chains of alginate atoms to stabilize the alginate chain. Alginates are an alluring fixing since they are determined from marine brown-green growth, making them non-toxic, biodegradable, and actually happening. Alginates are expensive, water-soluble items that upgrade the thickness. Always remember that dilation speed is directly proportional to the concentration of calcium. This project was inspired by a water bubble innovation called OHO, created by Skipping Rock's lab. Here are the materials needed by the researchers to carry out this experiment. Here is the procedure to carry out the experiment. Data and results obtained from the experiment that the researchers did. Based on the results shown on the table above, we will note that the third sample, or the last sample, has the highest level of durability compared to the three samples, as it did verify and did not break when touched or held, but breaks when dropped. When we look at the review of the related studies on the concentration of calcium lactate, dilation speed is directly proportional to the concentration of calcium, which explains why the alginate gel layers in the third sample is stronger than the first and the second sample. Therefore, durability level increases. By containing the highest concentration of the calcium lactate solution, this speeds up the formation of the bonds between calcium and alginate ions. When the bonds are stronger, it has higher percentage of durability.
From the data gathered, the researchers conclude that the first hypothesis is true. Sodium alginate and calcium lactate can be used to form H2O balls by using the concept of molecular gastronomy and spherification. The second hypothesis is supported by the data gathered on the table above. The higher the concentration of calcium lactate solution, the stronger the durability of the H2O balls will be. Based on the researchers' experience, the third hypothesis was also correct. The researchers actually repeated the experiment because the first experiment failed when they used tap water to dissolve the sodium alginate powder. The explanation for this is because the bonds between the alginate and calcium ions was already formed when they are trying to dissolve the alginate powder. When the bonds are already formed since the start of the experiment, the H2O balls formed at the end after being placed in calcium lactate solution do not have definite shape, just random shaped balls. This will lead to an unfair experiment. Based also on the researchers' experience, the fourth hypothesis was correct. Air bubbles formed in the sodium alginate mixture will leave the sodium alginate solution bubbles to disappear first, which caused them to have opaque colored H2O balls. Recommendations. Scope. The study focuses on how the calcium lactate concentrations affect the durability level of H2O balls formed. Limitations and recommendations. Proper equipment such as measuring cylinders, beakers, proper electronic weighing scale are not available in the researchers' houses. To resolve this limitation, the researchers use cooking utensils instead. The H2O balls formed was going to be manually extracted by the researchers. Results obtained might not be similar to the results of the H2O balls obtained with the pre-manufactured H2O balls. It is recommended to stir the sodium alginate mixture slowly to prevent the formation of many air bubbles, which takes a long time to be removed. The researchers chose the topic of making H2O balls as an alternative to use of plastic bottles because they are concerned of the amount of plastic waste in the whole world, not just Indonesia. Members of the research team were not able to fully participate in conducting the research face-to-face due to the coronavirus pandemic situation experienced right now. Despite that, they were still able to think of an interesting topic to be done as an experiment and also manipulate one of the factors in making H2O balls. The researchers were able to arrange how will they carry this experiment without meeting each other well, not just teamwork, but also with the help and feedbacks from our science teachers. They were able to do the paperwork, display board, and carry out the experiment. Definitions of terms. Molecular gastronomy, a subdiscipline of science nourishment that looks to explore the physical and chemical changes of fixings that happen in cooking. Spherification, a culinary prepare that utilizes sodium alginate and calcium glucate lactate to shape a fluid.
It can't move on its own. It can't live on its own. It can't live on its own. George, what is this? What is all of this? Are you still working on that thing? Oh, come on, man, you need to let that go. It's been like, what, 17 years? No amount of years can heal the scars of my soul. I was traumatized as a child, a part that you'll never understand. Make a science piece of paper on this, and you'll see, the world will see. There's a lot to help you. I don't need your help. Because you don't know the first thing about making a research paper. Fine. Well then, I guess I'll have to teach you. What should I do first, Master? Well, first of all, you need to get yourself a title. How about Mini Bullet Train? Too vague. How about testing the effects of varying the temperature, types of batteries, and presence of lubricants on the time taken for the electromagnetic train to travel through a copper coil? Perfect. Now, you need to get yourself at least 3 guiding questions. Guiding questions? What do you mean? Guiding questions? Oh, they're basically questions that are related to the main topics or main points of your research. Oh, so let's see. First question, can a magnet travel through a coil of electromagnets? Second question, how will the temperature, types of batteries, and presence of lubricants affect the time taken for the electromagnetic train to travel through the copper coil? Third question, which of these methods allows the electromagnetic train to travel through the coil the fastest? That's right. Now, we're moving on to the hypothesis. Yeah! Record the time needed for it to travel through the whole tunnel. Then we freeze or cool the magnets in the freezer, or we place ice blocks on the magnets for more or less 10 minutes. Attach the magnets to the lithium battery, put the lithium battery inside the coil. Record the time needed for the battery to travel through the coil. Compare the results with the previous results of the faster battery in the coil of copper wires at room temperature. Testing the effect of lubricants. Each pole of the lithium battery. Position of magnet should be north-south, south-north, or south-north, north-south. Record the experiment with the camera or phone. Push the lithium battery with the magnets into the coil. Record the time needed for it to travel through the whole tunnel. Onto the two magnets on the battery. Push the battery into the tunnel of wires. Record the time taken for it to escape the coil. Compare the results with the results of the battery without the oil. Oh, and I also made a board to, just explain everything clearer and separate one part from another. It's basically just a science research paper, but board form, I guess. There's the concepts, there's the statement of the problem, there's the hypothesis, there's the objectives, there's also the experiments, there's also the methodology and the conclusion, the definition of terms, and the materials, everything is there. So, yeah, it's pretty complete. When did you have time to make this? I mean, I'm only just teaching you all these things. Yeah, well, I'm not sure myself. I do things that can surprise even myself sometimes. But that doesn't matter. What matters is that everything is clearly stated in this board. Okay, I'm done. What do I do now? Well, now that you're done with the methodology, all you need to do is just take a look at the data and results. Oh, okay. Well, these are the results right here for the effects of the different batteries. And then we have the results of the use of lubricants right there, over there, as we can see. We have the effects of the temperatures. When we put it in the freezer, this is the estimate temperature of what the magnets were at the time. So here are the results. Now what can you tell from that data, that result? Connect it with your hypothesis, your objectives, and your statement of the problem. Based on the data shown in Table 1, 2, and 3, methods to make the projectile travel the fastest can be deduced. From Table 1, it is shown that the lithium battery travels faster than the alkaline battery. This is because the lithium battery is lighter than the alkaline battery, thus allowing it to travel faster. From Table 2, it is shown that using lubricants do indeed play a role in increasing the speed of the projectile. From Table 3, it is shown that with the lower temperatures, the projectile travels faster. This is because the lower temperatures allow the magnets to have a stronger magnetic force. With lower temperatures, the atoms of the magnets move slower and less randomly. Thus, better alignment of atoms is the result, causing magnetic force to become stronger. From the results shown, we can see that the lubricants made a much more significant difference in time compared to the other two. Thus, oil, or the lubricant, was the best method out of all to reduce travel time. Alright, now that that's all done, all that's left is the conclusion. From the results of this experiment, the first hypothesis has been proven to be true because the magnet did travel through the coil of copper wires. As for the second hypothesis, it is also proven to be true because from Table 3 we can clearly see that lower temperatures allow the lithium battery to travel faster. The third hypothesis was also true because the lithium battery, with lower mass than the alkaline battery, traveled faster than the alkaline battery. The fourth hypothesis was also proven true because the time taken by the electromagnetic train was significantly less without the oil, which made the train travel fastest with oil. Well, you're done. Congrats, George. Wow, thanks. Sorry, I don't think I know your name. Oh, me? I'm George. Wow, we have the same name. What a coincidence. I mean, you look basically identical, and people would probably think of us as being twin siblings or something. No. What? I am you. What? That's a crazy thing to say. George, you've been talking to yourself this whole time. You're not making any sense. It's time to wake up. What? Wake up. What? Wake up.
Let me introduce the judges for the CSI Collective Science Inquiry Journey. Mr. Fendi, our chemistry teacher. Miss Mary, biology teacher. And Mr. Freddy, physical teacher.
It's not any different from last year's. Anyway, creating a science journal with a topic related to what have been learned and using other people's journal as references has become the new normal project for grade 11. It sure is a challenge considering that journals are what usually university students do, and finding related topics and making interpretation is not as easy as it seems. But with help of our teachers, Mr. Fandi, Miss Mary, and Mr. Freddy, we get to overcome those difficulties. Making a journal is a very new approach, but still, it was unforgettable, and we get to familiarize ourselves with journals. Then again, as you know, we're gonna have to make journals in our university years. So now why don't we take a look at 11A Science Journal?
Hello guys, this is Kayla from 11A, and we're here to discuss about the effect of air resistance on falling objects.
When an object is falling down, there are several forces acting on it that causes this movement. The forces acting on it, as we all know, are gravity force and air resistance. However, at school, the problems we all encountered are usually ignore the presence of air resistance or drag force, as scientists often call it. So in this video, we'll talk more about it and find out the equation needed for solving this other force.
This other force is known as drag force, or air resistance force. It acts opposite of the direction of the gravitational force, and it could be calculated by this equation. M is equal to the mass, S is the area, C subscript U is the drag coefficient, rho is the density of the air, and v is the velocity. As drag force opposes the gravitational force, so the net force would be calculated by subtracting the drag force by the gravitational force. However, during the fall, the drag force would be equal to the gravitational force and 0.033 kilograms. The drag coefficient would be 0.4 and the density of the air is 1.2 kilograms per meter cubed. And the gravity would be 9.8 meters per second square.
From both graphs, we would know that as the object falls down, it's to its velocity. Then, the air resistance would increase as the object's terminal velocity, where there is no acceleration or deceleration. These phenomena occur because the drag force is square dependent to its velocity.
In conclusion, when there is a falling object, there are two forces acting on it. One, which is the drag force, and the other is the gravitational force. These forces act opposite of each other, so they could cancel each other out. The net force of a falling object could be calculated by subtracting the gravitational force by the drag force. Falling objects have high acceleration at first, and its acceleration will slowly decrease as the object falls. This is because the object has reached constant velocity. At this point, there is no net force acting on the object, as the drag force completely cancels out the gravitational force, and so there is no deceleration or acceleration. The equation has been proven by the case study before, and this equation will often be used to predict any free fall related incidents and will often be used in the upcoming years.
Thank you for watching, guys. See you next time.
Hi everyone, my name is Satisha and I'll be presenting my biology science journal regarding the effectiveness of varicella vaccine over time. For those who don't know, varicella zoster is the virus that causes chickenpox, which is an infection that causes itchy rashes as a result of small blisters that are filled with fluid. Not too long ago, outbreaks of this disease have been spotted, and although chickenpox is not a fatal deadly disease, Centers for Disease Control, or more commonly known as CDC, recorded reports that have shown that hospitalization rate of chickenpox is approximately 2 to 3 per 1,000 cases among healthy children, 8 in 1,000 cases among adults in America. And death caused by chickenpox is approximately 1 in 60,000 cases, with an estimated 6,400 deaths per year globally. Which begs the question, is the vaccine still effective in preventing the disease? A research on factors that may affect the efficacy of this vaccine is conducted. According to Cross and Klinman, varicella vaccine is estimated to be 70 to 90% effective towards the infection itself, 90 to 100% effective against moderate and severe varicella. An average of 78% of healthy subjects of age 13 and above have developed antibodies against varicella after the first dose. 99% developed antibodies after the second dose, which is administered 4 to 8 weeks after the first dose. 97% of those who received the second dose had antibodies that persisted for at least 1 year. People that experienced breakthrough varicella had minimal lung cell culture, WI38 human diploid cells, and embryonic guinea pig fibroblasts. The vaccine has been extensively tested in Japan, USA, and Europe to ensure its safety and effectiveness, and its license for use in Japan and Korea is valid by 1988. A meta-analysis is done by Bayer and his team to estimate the effectiveness of varicella vaccine. It is done by analyzing 3,157 children in 14 different publications that are only given 1 dose of varicella immunization. The calculated vaccine effectiveness in that subgroup is an approximate 72.5%. Bayer also studied the risk of waning immunity in the community, and the meta-analysis confirmed that the effectiveness of 1 dose of varicella vaccine may be limited and may cause future outbreaks. According to Vasquez-Elm's research, the effectiveness of the vaccine is 97% in the first year after the immunization, which degraded to 86% in the second year, and this decreased again to 81% in the 7th and 8th year. This shows that the efficacy of varicella vaccine is consecutively dropping throughout the years. When the data is presented in a line graph, it does not produce a linear line, which means there is no particular trend, but there is a significant difference in the first and second year. The data of this research are obtained from 2 groups. The first are children that tested positive in the PCR test in the course of 6 years, and the other group acts as the control group. Here, the subject's characteristics is analyzed if it has an impact on the effectiveness of the vaccine. Characteristics showed similar percentage results except for the different proportions in subjects' vaccination when they are aged 12 months or younger and also when they are younger than 15 months. Table 2 presents the results of the unadjusted estimated value of the overall effectiveness of the varicella vaccine. In the group 339 positive cases, 330 had 2 matched controls, and 9 had 1 matched control. The overall effectiveness is 87%, and it is not affected by gender, race, place where children spend time, asthma history, use of corticosteroids, and inoculation of varicella vaccine within 28 days after measles, mumps, rubella, or just simply MMR vaccination. However, chickenpox is observed to be more severe in unvaccinated children. In Table 3, the effectiveness in year 2 and years after do not differ too much. When the effectiveness percentages are plotted on a line graph, it will not form a straight line, so a trend cannot be determined. In the last table, effectiveness of varicella vaccine by time since vaccines is 73%. For years 2 to 8, the effectiveness of the 3 age groups are not statistically different. Overall, the disease affected 88% of subjects that got vaccinated when younger than 15 months, mildly, and 81% of those vaccinated when 15 months above. So, in conclusion, varicella vaccination is most effective when inoculated when the child is aged 15 months above, with a 99% effectiveness in the first year and 85% effectiveness in the second year onwards. There's a slight difference in the effectiveness in the first and second year. Be another more in-depth research for future studies of varicella treatment. And that's it. Thank you for listening to my presentation.
Hello everyone, my name is Christopher Bertrand. This video is a project based on my biology midterm journal with the topic COVID-19, its mechanism, our body's immune response to the virus, and the symptoms caused by the virus. This video will highlight the contents from the journal and other knowledge of COVID-19 that I gained from researching to make this journal. So COVID-19 is an infectious disease caused by the virus severe acute respiratory syndrome coronavirus 2, or in short SARS-CoV-2. It is first identified in December 2019 in Wuhan, Hubei, China. It is categorized as a pandemic on 11 March 2020, and until now, it is still an ongoing pandemic. Now, COVID-19, which may cause stigma. This specific regulation is trying to prevent these stigmas, hence why the virus is not called the bad virus or something like China's virus or something like that. The long name of COVID-19 is Coronavirus Disease 2019. Coronavirus is a specific group of RNA viruses which causes disease in mammals and birds. Disease because it is a disease, and 2019 because the virus was first discovered in the year 2019. Okay, moving on with the topic. A virus is just a hull around genetic materials and proteins, and arguably not even a living thing. It makes more of itself by entering a living cell. COVID-19 is no different. It requires a host to make more of itself, and during this process is where the problems usually happens. COVID-19 is contagious and spreads through inhalation or ingestion of viral droplets, meaning that it spreads when people cough, sneeze, and touch infected surfaces. COVID-19 mostly affects the lungs. This is due to the spike. The spike protein is one of the structural proteins of the virus. Other structural proteins include envelope protein, nucleocapsid protein, and membrane protein. There are also several non-structural proteins as well. Inside the protein shell or capsid, there is a nuclear capsid, which is bound to the virus single positive strand RNA, which is responsible for hijacking human cells and turning them into virus integrated on the surface and mediates the attachment of the virus to hosts involved in virus entry, so it is important for infection of natural host cell. Okay, so we have learned the structure of the virus. Now I'm going to be explaining how it inserts itself and makes more of itself. Okay, first things first, what happens is endocytosis or transcription complex, RTC in short. The positive RNA genome is translated to generate replica proteins. It uses genome as a template to generate full-length negative sense goes to the endoplasmic reticulum, the encapsulation of replicated genomes by the nucleocapsid proteins. It will coalesce with the ergic or whole vesicles and then secreted outside of the cell by the process exocytosis. This process will continue if the person has COVID-19. Okay, so let's try and start. Our immune system supports our body in defending pathogens in the same way for COVID-19. The number of infected cells grows over time and large amount of virus would swarm the lungs. Mild symptoms. The severity really depends on the condition of the immune system of the infected, hence maintaining a healthy body is advised. The worst case scenario of a patient of COVID-19 would be infected by pathogens or bacteria, which are not usually a problem because of the epithelial cells, but the epithelial cells are now gone. Patients will get the symptoms caused by COVID-19. All in all, what we can learn from this is that understanding the mechanism of actions of the virus will allow us to identify that COVID-19 is a respiratory disease. The spike protein is complementary to ACE2 receptors, which is abundant in the lungs. Maintaining one's body condition is very important. Without a healthy immune system, COVID-19 will be dealt quickly and cause it to tire out our immune system, making our body vulnerable to pathogens. Identifying symptoms such as fever, dry cough, and some of the less common symptoms such as vomiting or other gastrointestinal symptoms may be crucial for us to understand whether we have the virus or not. Thank you for watching this video. My name is Christopher Bertrand, and goodbye.
Hi everyone. Welcome to my video. My name is Jessica Theodora and I'm from grade 11A. And in this video, I will be discussing about the effect of smoking on heart rate and blood pressure. Smoking has been a growing cause of death in this world. According to the World Health Organization, more than 7 million people died per year because of smoking cigarettes, and another 1.2 million people died due to the exposure of cigarette smokes. Smoking has also been a leading cause of many health problems related to the heart. Cigarette smoke contains more than 4,000 chemicals, which is very harmful to our human body. These chemicals. Nicotine is an addictive central nervous system stimulant found in tobacco plants. A typical cigarette smoke contains 1.2 to 2.9 milligrams of glucose. Consequently, there is a rise in heart rate, breathing activity, and blood pressure. In addition, nicotine also inhibits insulin production in the pancreas, so the level of blood sugar or glucose is kept high. When nicotine is consumed, the human body also releases several neurotransmitters such as acetylcholine, beta-endorphin, dopamine, norepinephrine reduces anxiety level, and acetylcholine boosts memory and concentration. Carbon monoxide. Carbon monoxide is unreactive, so it does not cause oxygen, so it spreads very fast in the human body. In a normal person, there should be less than 1%, 119 mmHg, and mean blood pressure of 89 mmHg. while ex-smokers have diastolic blood pressure of 81 mm in 9% of smokers, and no hypertension is detected in 85% of the total smokers. In ex-smokers, 17% of the total population experienced new hypertension. Another 17% of the total population experienced long-standing 61% of the sample population. Long-standing hypertension is detected in 23% of the sample population, and which is contradictory to studies that say that smoking increases blood pressure. Therefore, further research needs to be done to elaborate and investigate on this topic more. That's all from me. Thank you for watching and have a good day.
Everybody, my name is Xin Zhong from 11A. Today I will explain to you guys about my scientific journal that I made 2 weeks ago about the implementation of 5G networks in Internet of Things for the development of future networks. That might seem complex to you guys, but don't worry because now I will break it down for you. So let's start off with 5G networks. 5G networks is a new generation of networks that have been developed to be better than the past generation networks. The main difference between the generation of networks is speed. Some of you might still remember how slow 2G and 3G networks and how much better 4G network is. And 5G represents another step forward for the generation of network. So now let's talk about it is also the same reason why microwaves don't cook things on the other side of the glass wall. That is the same reason why 5G don't travel as well in the real world. Millimeter wave biggest problem is that it only travels in a direct line of sight from the 5G node to the phone. So anything that blocks the wave will disrupt the 5G signal to the phone. The solution for this problem is to just put a lot of nodes all over the place, so when you move from one place to another, you are actively switching between one node and another. But the drawback to this solution is that it may take years to build these nodes. Wireless cars have cameras and sensors which are used to communicate with other objects in real time. Another implementation for 5G networks in IoT, smart city solutions. The fast and low latency data transmission will enable for real-time communication among connected, intelligent, and therefore increasingly efficient. However, more research should be carried out as 5G networks cannot travel a long distance, and it will result in making of smart cities become more expensive because 5G nodes should be placed all over the place in order to connect to the internet. That is all from me. Thank you.
Hi everybody, I'm Shannon, the representative of Grade 12A's Science Journal project. We Grade 12 students were tasked to make science journals for biology, chemistry, and physics as our midterm projects. We each picked a topic from the A-level curriculum, researched it, and gathered data from the internet. Guided by our teachers Miss Mary from biology, Mr. Funny from chemistry, and Mr. Freddy from physics. Besides the fact that we grew a deeper understanding on the subjects, we also learned to be more responsible and to manage time better. So without further ado, let's now watch the presentations the grade 12 students have made about their projects.
Hi everyone, I'm Kevin Fernando Hanujo and I'm a student of 12A, and in this video I will be presenting to you my science journal for collective science inquiry. So for my research journal, I chose the subject biology under the topic of stability of reverse transcription polymerase chain reaction, or known as RT-PCR, in detecting severe acute respiratory syndrome coronavirus 2, or known as SARS-CoV-2. Now, my presentation will be discussing about introduction on what the research is about, literature of the research, explaining important terms, data gathered for the research along with the methods, interpretation of the data gathered along with reasonings, conclusion of the research, and also close by closing remarks. Now, as of October 13, 2020 at 11:45 GMT, there are 38,100,378 worldwide cases with 1,086,417 deaths, with 28,637,010 positive COVID-19 patients recorded between critically ill. And patients on the actual data. Now, the first data will be the distribution of the first RT-PCR test results in SARS-CoV in all CoV-2 in all patients. Now, there are four different categorization: positive, weakly positive, dubious positive, and negative, with 610 cases in total patients, and they're being retested for SARS-CoV-2. Now, 48 of them turned out positive, 0 turned out weakly positive, 27 of them turned out to be dubious positive, and 280 of them turned out negative. And patients focused us on the dubious positive and negative results, and they were being tested for if those results are going back to the positive, in which it turns out it did in the 12 infectious patients with fluctuating RT-PCR results. So these fluctuating RT-PCR results can be from positive to negative, then going back to the positive, or vice versa, or any other combination in the interpretation. Now, this diagram is very much describing how the RT-PCR results transformations are very much varying since the frequencies of the RT-PCR results transformations show that there are actually a high number of cases, specifically in the first and second test, that the tests are going as positive, specifically from the first to the second test, second to the third test, and also fourth to the fifth test. And this means that the patients might have a negative result, but it turns out in the actual the RT-PCR results shows a negative result. So as for in the type 2.2 of to relatively viral or contain not specific, not accurate, and highly vague. Now, a possible cause for this is the insufficiency of viral material in the sampling error, or sample transportation restrictions. 18 patients had a positive. Patients are recommended to isolate themselves for several days after discharge to greatly reduce the risk. There is a possibility of false negative RT-PCR tests for SARS-CoV-2. There must also be a sufficient viral material in the sample to achieve the best and stable results. Now, this study itself is limited by the lack of detailed patient information. Thus, this further research is required to investigate the correlation between RT-PCR results and the symptoms of patients. At last, I want to thank you so much for staying till the end and listening to my presentation. This topic itself is quite hard for me to understand, but I am very much glad to be able to present this to you. And at last, I'm wishing you all to stay healthy and also wishing you guys all the very best. Goodbye.
Hi, I'm Clara from grade 12A, and today I'll be presenting my CSI video with the title Disadvantages of a Sedentary Human Life. I hope you enjoy. Thank you.
Do you spend your days in this cycle? Eating, binge watching movies, eat again, then sleep? Or are you perhaps spending countless hours sitting while watching YouTube, scrolling through Instagram, or chatting with your friends? Can actually kill me, right? Well, sadly, it can. Here is a few reasons why a sedentary lifestyle is dangerous. It can cause obesity, type 2 diabetes, cancer, and cardiovascular diseases. Obesity is defined as an abnormal or excessive fat accumulation that may impair health. BMI is a standard comparison used to compare the weight and height of a person. You can calculate yours by taking your mass in kilogram over your height in meter square. Here is a table to determine your results. Burned by a sedentary person versus an active person. This table shows the energy burned by a sedentary person. This table shows the energy burned by an active person. From table 1 and 2, we can clearly see the difference in the amount of kilojoule burned. Muscle cells do not properly respond to it. If you live a sedentary lifestyle, you have 80 times more likelihood of carcinogen, therefore increases the chance of stomach cancer. Symptoms of cancer are fatigue, a lump of area under the skin, weight changes,
difficulty swallowing, and unexplained bleeding or bruising. Cardiovascular disease or a heart disease happens when the body under the buildup of fat causes the lumen to be narrower, which results in blood pressure. High blood pressure increases the risk of blood clotting. When the arteries are completely blocked off, the supply of oxygen from the blood will be zero. Without oxygen, the heart muscle will not be able to respire. With no energy, the heart muscle may be damaged and a heart attack occurs. The symptoms of cardiovascular person with a normal BMI. So this is why living a sedentary lifestyle is dangerous for the human health. Knowing this, here's a few ways to live a sedentary lifestyle. Ask your doctor or therapist what specific exercise could reduce your pain or build strength. Try to do moderate exercises around 30 minutes, 5 days a week. If you have lived a sedentary lifestyle before, try by lessening sitting down and start moving each day. Thank you everyone for listening to my presentation.
So today I'm going to present my biology journal on the study of cervical cancer in Indonesia. Cancer development starts when a mutation occurs in the telomeres of a cell, causing it to produce oncogenes. This cell divides uncontrollably, forming a tumor, which could be benign or malignant, or in other words, non-cancerous or cancerous. Cervical cancer is mainly caused by human papillomavirus or HPV, but it also has other risk factors that could cause cancer without knowing the disease will be remained untreated until the cancer progresses, metastasizes until the woman dies. Here we'll look into the preventive measures and causes of cervical cancer. Dr. Sumadi Lukman Anwar, a renowned expert in epigenetics and oncologist in training in Gajah Mada University, and Dr. Sarjito General Hospital, Yogyakarta, Indonesia, stated that by detecting cervical and breast cancer in early stages, patients can receive better treatments, which decreases the mortality rates for these cancers. However, according to a study presented at the ESMO Asia 2017 Congress, only 1 in 5 Indonesian women are aware of the free yearly cervical cancer screening for all women of age 40 and above, provided by the Indonesian Ministry of Health, stated at the Permenkes number 15 of 2015. When cells are found in precancerous stages, various treatments are available to treat the patients until full recovery can be achieved. But since only a few women know about these disease and therefore the screenings, many patients are diagnosed with these type of cancers in later stages when most treatments are of no use, and in most cases these women are not invited to those screenings and therefore they have to come squamous intraepithelial lesions with cancerous carcinoma tissue from the same transporters. Since the year 2017, HPV vaccines have been made available in Indonesia for girls aged 10 and above. This was especially important as Indonesia has the 8th highest number of child brides in the world, of 18 for marriages, due to having negative impacts on a woman's health. As shown here, Indonesia ranks number 1 among Southeast Asian countries, contributing to more than half new cases in 2009, with 1,243 new cases annually. The Indonesian government has done so much for the population. However, without spreading awareness, this will have no effect. This is especially because of Indonesia still being a developing country and most areas still rural that they don't really know about this disease. Optimistically, the figures of cervical cancer will decrease as Indonesia plans to ban child marriages and also plans to reinforce secondary education for girls in rural areas. However, preventive measures have to be done, and Indonesia
Hey everyone, it's Audrey here, and today I'm gonna talk about my chemistry CSI project. So without further ado, let's get started.
Hey everyone, it's me again in my animation form. So as you all know, we were asked to make a science journal for our mid-test. This was mine, by the way. So since I was thinking, I want my topic to be easy enough to understand, but at the same time interesting enough so people will want to read it. An idea popped into my mind for my chemistry topic. I decided to write about hydrogen fuel cells, efficiency, economic, and environmental aspects of moving a hydrogen economy. I mean, who doesn't like money, right? And so I started doing my chemistry journal. Well, actually, this is what I was more likely to look like, but let's just assume I looked as nice as this photo right here. As I was saying, I was doing my chemistry journal and unexpectedly I found a lot of cool stuff about hydrogen fuel cells. Here, I'll show you a few of them. First, now before I begin anything, you may be wondering, what exactly is a hydrogen fuel cell? Well, a fuel cell is an electrochemical cell that uses hydrogen and oxygen to produce electricity. Fuel cells are increasingly common nowadays due to its high efficiency and environmental friendly property over petrol. One type of fuel cell is the hydrogen fuel cell, which I focused on in my journal. Now, how do these hydrogen fuel cells consist of two platinum electrodes which allow gases to pass through and are inert, so they do not take part in the reaction. And there's the electrolyte, which can be either acidic or alkaline. The hydrogen fuel flows to the anode, where electrons are removed to the cathode through an external circuit to produce electricity. Oxygen is applied at the cathode, and when oxygen, hydrogen ions, and electrons combine, water and heat are produced as waste. The overall reaction involved in hydrogen fuel cells is oxygen plus 2 this figure here. And from my research, I found out that of the 5 types of hydrogen fuel cells I mentioned earlier, the molten carbonate fuel cell is the most efficient type of fuel cell, with an efficiency of about 60 to 80%. This is most likely due to its high operating temperature and thus very little energy is wasted. So I guess that was a simple overview of my chemistry journal. As a conclusion and to summarize, first, hydrogen fuel cells are electrochemical cells that use hydrogen and oxygen to produce electricity. They only need a supply of hydrogen and oxygen to work and only produce water as the waste product. Thus, they hold a great potential of being the major source of energy supply, especially in terms of efficiency and environmental factors. Despite these known advantages of hydrogen fuel cells, further research is undoubtedly needed to prove these data, as well as search for ways to reduce costs and manufacture of hydrogen and other components of the fuel cell before deciding to move a hydrogen economy. So I guess that's all from me now about hydrogen fuel cells and my chemistry CSI project. I hope you found this video helpful. Thanks for watching, and I hope to see you next time. Bye!
Those are really good science projects. I hope you learn a thing or two from those. Now at this point, let's have a short break from 10:45 to 11 o'clock. And at 11 o'clock, you should be here in Zoom, and your subject teachers and your homeroom will be checking your attendance.
Lately, I've been thinking, I want you to be happier, I want you to be happier. When the morning comes, and we see what we've become, in the cold light of day, we're a flame in the wind, not the fire that we begun. Every argument, every word we can't take back, 'cause with all that has happened, I think that we both know the way that the story ends. Then only for a minute I want to change my mind, 'cause this just don't feel right to me. I want to raise your spirits, I want to see you smile. No, that means I'll have to leave. No, that means I'll have to leave. Lately I've been thinking, I want you to be happier, I want you to be happier. And when the evening falls and I'm left there with my thoughts, and the image of you being with someone else, well, it's eating me up inside. But we ran our course, we pretended we're okay. Now if we jump together, at least we can swim far away from the wreck we made. Then only for a minute I want to change my mind, 'cause this just don't feel right to me. I want wanna raise your spirits. I want to see you smile. No, that means I'll have to leave. No, that means I'll have to leave. Lately, I've been thinking. I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier. So I'll go. I'll go. I will go, go, go. So I'll go. I'll go. I will go, go, go. Lately, I've been thinking. I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier. Even though I might not like this, I think that you'll be happier. I want you to be happier. Then only for a minute, I want to change my mind, 'cause this just don't feel right to me. I wanna raise your spirits. I want to see you smile. No, that means I'll have to leave. No, that means I'll have to leave. Lately, I've been thinking. I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier. So I'll go. I'll go. I will go, go, go.
Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. At night she's screaming, my mind. Oh, she's hot but a psycho, so left but she's right though. At night she's screaming, my mind. She'll make you curse, but she a blessing. She'll rip your shirt within a second. Be coming back for second. With your play, you just can't help it. No, you'll play along. Let her lead you on. You'll be saying no, then saying yes, 'cause she messing with your head. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. At night she's screaming, my mind. Oh, she's hot but a psycho, so left but she's right though. At night she's screaming, my mind. Gun kinda crazy, she's poison but tasty. And people say run, don't walk away. And she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. At night she's screaming, my mind. So someone said, don't drink her potions. She'll kiss your neck with no emotion. When she's mean, you know you love it. She tastes so sweet, don't sugarcoat it, no. You'll play along, let her lead you on. You'll be saying no, don't saying yes, 'cause she messing with your head. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. At night she's screaming, Spent 24 hours, I need more hours with you. You spent the weekend getting even. Ooh. We spent the late nights making things right between us. But now it's all good, babe. Roll that backward, babe, and play me close. 'Cause girls like you run around with guys like me till sundown. When I come through, I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Girls like you love fun and yeah, me do what I want. When I come through, I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need a girl like you. I spent last night on the last flight to you. I took a whole day up, trying to get way up. Ooh. We spent the daylight trying to make things right between us. And now it's all good, babe. Roll that backward, babe, and let me go. These girls like you run around with guys like me till sundown. When I come through, I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Girls like you love fun and yeah, me do what I want. When I come through, I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. I need a girl like you. Maybe it's 6:45. Maybe I'm barely alive. Maybe you're taking my shit for the last time, yeah. Maybe I know that I'm drunk. Maybe I know you're the one. Maybe I'm thinking it's better if you drive.
Not too long ago, I was dancing for dollars. No, it's really real if I let you meet my mama. You don't want a girl like me, I'm too crazy. But every other girl you meet is too gazy. I'm sure them other girls were nice enough, but you need someone to spice it up. So who you gonna call? Cardi? Come and rev it up like a Harley? Why is the best food always forbidden? I'm coming to you now doing 20 over the limit. The red light, stop. I don't play when it comes to my heart, let's get it though. I don't really want a white horse in a carriage. I'm thinking more white Porsches and carriage. I need you right here, cause every time you fall, I play with this kitty like you play with your guitar.
Tiffany's and bottles of bubbles. Girls with tattoos who like getting in trouble. Lashes and diamonds, ATM machines. Buy myself all of my favorite things. I should be a savage. Turn me to a savage. Got everything, girls and no strings. Write my own checks like I write what I sing. Stop watching my neck. Make big deposits, my gloss is chopping. You like my hair? Gee, thanks, just drop it. I see it, I like it, I want it, I got it, yeah. I want it, I got it, 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 yeah. You like my hair? Gee, thanks, just drop it. I see it, I like it, I want it, I got it, yeah. you shine. I know you seen it. I bought a crib just for the closet, both his and hers. I want it, I got it, yeah. I want it, I got it. 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 You like my hair? She thinks, just drop it. I see it, I like it. I want it, I got it. My receipts be looking like phone numbers. If it ain't money, then wrong number. Black card is my business card. The way it be setting the tone for me. I don't need a brag, but I be like, put it in the bag, yeah. When you see the max, they stack up like my eyes, yeah. Go from the south to the booth, make it all back in one loop. Give me the loot, never mind, I got the juice. Nothing but never we true. Look at my neck, look at my debt. Ain't got enough money to pay me respect. Ain't no budget when I'm on the set. If I like it, then that's what I get, yeah. I want it, I got it. 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 You like my hair? She thinks, just drop it. I see it, I like it. I want it, I got
Tell me something, girl. Are you happy in this modern world? Or do you need more? Is there something else you're searching for? I'm falling. In all the good times I find myself longing for change, and in the bad times I fear myself.
Tell me something, boy. Aren't you tired trying to fill that void? Or do you need more? Ain't it hard keeping it so hardcore?
Welcome back, students. Before we proceed, let me just remind you to turn your cameras on and also to stay tuned all the time. Now, let us enjoy the dance number by the grade 12 students, F4.
Cold light of day, we're a flame in the wind, not the fire that we begun. Every argument, every word we can't take back. Cause with all that has happened, I think that we both know the way that the story ends. Then only for a minute, I want to change my mind. Cause this just don't feel right to me. I wanna raise your spirits, I want to see you smile. That means I'll have to leave. No, that means I'll have to leave. Lately, I've been thinking, I want you to be happier, I want you to be happier. And when the evening falls and I'm left there with my thoughts. And the image of you being with someone else, well, it's eating me up inside. But we ran our course, we pretended we're okay. Now if we jump together, at least we can swim far away from the wreck we made. Then only for a minute, I want to change my mind, 'cause this just don't feel right to me. I wanna raise your spirits, I want to see you smile. No, that means I'll have to leave. No, that means I'll have to leave. Lately, I've been thinking, I want you to be happier, I want you to be happier. So I'll go, I will go. So I'll go, I will go. Lately, I've been thinking, I want you to be happier, I want you to be happier. Even though I might not like this, I think that you'll be happier, I want you to be happier. Then only for a minute, I want to change my mind, 'cause this just don't feel right to me. I wanna raise your spirits, I want to see you smile. No, that means I'll have to leave. No, that means I'll have to leave. Lately, I've been thinking, I want you to be happier, I want you to be happier. So I'll go, I will go.
Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. At night she's screaming, my mind. Oh, she's hot but a psycho, so left but she's right though. At night she's screaming, my mind. She'll make you curse, but she a blessing. She'll rip your shirt within a second. You'll be coming back for second. With your play, you just can't help it. No, you'll play along. Let her lead you on. You'll be saying no, then saying yes, 'cause you're messing with your head. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. At night she's screaming, mind. Oh, she's hot but a psycho, so left but she's right though. At night she's screaming, mind. Grab a cop, then kinda crazy. She's poison but tasty. And people say run, don't walk away. And she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. At night she's screaming, mind. So someone say, don't drink her potions. She'll kiss your neck with no emotion. When she's mean, you know you love it. She tastes so sweet, don't sugarcoat it. No, you'll play along. Let her lead you on. You'll be saying no, I'm saying yes, 'cause you're messing with your head. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. At night she's screaming, hot but a psycho, so left but she's right though. At night she's screaming, mind. Grab a cop, gun kinda crazy. She's poison but tasty. And people say run, don't walk away. She's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. At night she's screaming, mind. Just like me, you're out of mind. I know it's strange, we're both the crazy kind. You're telling me that I'm insane, but don't pretend that you don't love the pain. poison but tasty. And people say, run, don't walk away. She's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. At night she's screaming, my mind.
Spent 24 hours, I need more hours with you. You spent the weekend getting even. Ooh. We spent the late nights making things right between us. But now it's all good, babe. Roll that backward, babe, and play me close. Cause girls like you run around with guys like me till sundown. When I come through, I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Girls like you love fun and yeah, me do what I want. When I come through, I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Welcome back, students. Before we proceed, let me just remind you to turn your cameras on and also to stay tuned all the time. Now, let us enjoy the dance number by the grade 12 students, F4.
뜨거운 태양에 살짝 미친 나 식혀두 볼이 빨개지고 그러다 어질어질 달아오른 날 헤엄을지듯 춤을 추고 음악을 더 크게 더 틀고 싶어 우리 사랑이 안 들리게 안아도 더 가까이 붙고 싶어 한 심장이 팡 터지게 바람은 두근대게 또 파도는 쿵쿵대게 줄기 드라마처럼 내 마음을 저들어줘 내게 들려줘 이 여름의 그 노래를 Another summer Every night, every night, every time, every sign 어디 가도 여긴 tropical night 지는 날, 지는 밤바다에 칼바람 잊을 수 없이 타오르는 밤 Turn on my summer Turn on my summer Hey from 무더 위로 높여 킥스 내 연우리 벽을 녹여 아우야 듬뿍 젖어버린 속어 객가수가 흔들리도록 춤춰 팡팡 터진 주제 청청 머리를 비우고 미친 듯 음악은 턴턴턴 광대는 파도에 비치는 두고동 DJ 이 바람은 삐까삐까 사랑을 더 세게 더 주고 싶어 날 계절이 느껴지게 이대로 두 눈을 꼭 감고 싶어 태양이 떠도 영원하게 바람은 설렁대게 파도는 절렁대게 저기 따설들처럼 내 마음을 흔들어줘 내게 들려줘 이 여름의 그 노래를 Another summer Every night, every night, every time, every sign 어디 가도 여긴 tropical night 지는 날, 지는 밤바다에 칼바람 잊을 수 없이 타오르는 밤 Turn
That was indeed a great dance number. For our third event, it's an integration of the national subjects, namely Social, Bahasa Indonesia, PKN, EPS, PE, and ICT. Let's all watch it.
Teacher. Miss Fitri, Sejarah Wajib and Minat Teacher. Miss Madid Denny, Economics and History Teacher. And Miss Tetri, Civics Teacher.
Kelas 10. Di kesempatan ini saya diberikan waktu untuk memperkenalkan apa itu digital mapping. Digital mapping adalah tugas yang diberikan oleh Mr. Rendra dan beberapa guru-guru yang lainnya. Digital mapping ini sendiri adalah tugas yang baru yang dimana kita diminta untuk mencari lokasi dan memberi informasi-informasi tentang lokasi yang sudah dipilih. Aplikasi yang kita gunakan adalah aplikasi yang bernama MyMap, dan cara mengerjakan tugas ini tergolong mudah karena kita hanya mencari lokasi dan memberi informasi-informasi mengenai lokasi tersebut. Yang pasalnya bisa kita ambil adalah mencari lokasi dan memberi informasi-informasi. Ini adalah sebuah pengalaman baru bagi kita semua, dan saya yakin teman-teman kelas 10 saya telah bekerja keras untuk menghasilkan project MyMap ini. Dan sekarang marilah kita mengapresiasi hasil dari kerja keras mereka.
to introduce the second panel of judges for the National Social Projects. First is Mr. Echo, our physical education teacher. Miss Cynthia, our ICT teacher. Mr. Nathan, our Bahasa Indonesia and Jawa teacher. And Mr. Otniel, our Bahasa Indonesia teacher.
Di kelas 11 IPS, dan di UTS kali ini kami diberi tugas sosiologi, PPKN, olahraga, TIK, dan bahasa Indonesia. Dari pembuatan video tersebut, saya belajar banyak sekali. Contohnya adalah editing, tata bahasa, dan pencak silat. Sekian dari saya, terima kasih.
What we do here is go back.
Semuanya, it's Valerie. Apa kabar? Semoga kalian semua baik-baik aja. Aku senang banget karena di video ini aku mau jelasin tentang sejarah Indonesia. Sejarah apa? Ayo, kita bakal bahas sejarah kedatangan bangsa Barat ke Indonesia. Di akhir video ini kalian akan mengetahui semuanya dari latar belakang kedatangan bangsa Barat ke Indonesia sampai dengan apa yang Indonesia alami pada proses itu. Jadi yuk kita lanjutkan dengan video ini. Jadi mula-mulanya bangsa-bangsa Barat datang ke Indonesia untuk mencapai tujuan 3G, yaitu gold, glory, and gospel. Artinya apa sih? Gold artinya kekayaan, glory artinya kejayaan, dan gospel artinya keinginan untuk menyebarkan agama Nasrani ke Nusantara. Nah, itu namanya imperialisme kuno. Lalu, tepat pada saat itu, Indonesia kaya akan sumber daya alamnya. Kita memiliki rempah-rempah melimpah yang dapat mereka jual. Nah, itu merupakan daya tarik Indonesia. Sebenarnya, tujuan utama mereka kan untuk mendapatkan rempah-rempah Indonesia, tetapi seiring berjalannya waktu, mereka pun menjadi serakah dan ingin menguasai seluruhnya, seperti pemerintahan Indonesia dan militer Indonesia. Itu disebut imperialisme modern. Latar belakang kedatangan bangsa Barat ke Indonesia yaitu jatuhnya Konstantinopel. Konstantinopel adalah wilayah yang sempat menjadi gerbang masuknya rempah-rempah ke Eropa. Nah, mereka kan nggak bisa mendapat rempah-rempah dari Konstantinopel, jadi mereka datang ke Indonesia deh. Nah, alasan lain yaitu revolusi industri dan keinginan mereka untuk membuktikan bahwa bumi itu bulat. Sekarang, mari kita membuka peta dan meloncat ke abad ke-16. Di sana, kita akan berjumpa dengan pelaut ulung dari Portugis yaitu Alfonso de Albuquerque. Dia ini yang mengenalkan Nusantara ke daratan Eropa. Nah, ini nih, kalian kan masih tahu kalau Indonesia pernah dijajah oleh Belanda. Tapi kalian tahu nggak kalau Indonesia pernah didatangi oleh lebih dari satu bangsa Barat? Iya, yaitu Spanyol, Portugis, Belanda, dan Inggris. Nah, yuk kita bahas satu-satu. Negara pertama yang datang ke Indonesia adalah Portugis pada tahun 1486. Mereka melakukan ekspedisi pertamanya yang dipimpin oleh Bartolomeus Dias, namun terhenti karena dia tewas di pantai barat Afrika. Lalu, ditunjuk Alfonso de Albuquerque untuk melanjutkan pelayaran hingga sampai ke Melaka pada tahun 1511 dan berhasil menjalin hubungan dagang di Maluku pada 1512. Kemudian Spanyol dipimpin oleh Juan Sebastian Elcano sampai pada Maluku pada tahun 1522. Yang pada saat itu sedang dikuasai Portugis. Spanyol menjalin hubungan dagang dengan Tidore sehingga mengakibatkan pertempuran antara Portugis dan Spanyol yang diakhiri dengan perjanjian Saragossa. Akhirnya negara yang kita semua tahu, Belanda. Di kedatangan negara satu ini, aku mau jelasin sedikit lebih dalam. Jadi semuanya berawal dari tahun 1598 saat Belanda yang dipimpin oleh Cornelis de Houtman memulai ekspedisinya untuk mencari kepulauan rempah-rempah. Pada Juni 1596 mereka sampai di Banten, tapi belum lama mampir mereka sudah terlibat perang dengan rakyat pribumi. Lalu mereka terpaksa berlayar ke timur ke Pulau Jawa, tapi di sana mereka juga ditolak dong. Terus ada sejumlah kelompok baru yang mau ikut perdagangan. Jadi mereka semua bersaing untuk mendapatkan rempah-rempah Indonesia. Mereka berlayar di bawah kepemimpinan Van Werwijk dan Jacob van Neck. Akhirnya terbentuklah VOC, yaitu Verenigde Oost-Indische Compagnie, untuk mempersatukan para pengusaha Belanda pada tahun 1602. Pada tahun 1605, VOC menyerang benteng Portugis di Maluku. Portugis pun terpaksa mundur ke Timor Leste. Kemenangan Belanda atas Portugis menjadi jalan masuk kolonialisme 3 abad setelahnya. Gak lama setelah menguasai Maluku, VOC pun melebarkan sayapnya ke Pulau Jawa, dan itulah awal dari kolonialisme negara kita yang berlangsung selama 3,5 abad. Aku tahu kalian pasti bosan kan dengerin penjelasanku sambil duduk terus. Jadi untuk sisa video ini akan aku jelasin sambil melakukan aktivitasku sehari-hari. Kembali ke pembahasan kita yang sebelumnya. Masa kolonialisme tersebut menyebabkan kehidupan rakyat Indonesia semakin miskin karena banyaknya peperangan yang mengakibatkan bangsa Indonesia meninggal. Kehidupan bangsa Indonesia yang terkekang karena dikendalikan oleh pemerintah Belanda dan banyak lainnya. Nah, sebelum aku kasih tahu pendapatku, aku mau tanya pendapatnya orang lain tentang penjajahan Belanda. Jadi, aku mau tanya 2 orang anggota keluargaku. Yuk kita simak jawabannya. Apa pendapatmu tentang penjajahan Belanda?
Menurut saya, penjajahan Belanda itu negara yang paling kejam pas penjajahan terhadap Indonesia, karena mereka melakukan sistem tanam paksa dan juga ada sistem kerja rodi dan lomusha.
What do you think about penjajahan Belanda?
Penjajahan Belanda, bangsa Indonesia dijajah Belanda karena perpecahan di antara sesama bangsa Indonesia dan mudah dipecah belah dan diadu domba. Setelah 3,5 abad, mereka belajar untuk bersatu, padu, menjadi satu kesatuan untuk mengusir bangsa Belanda.
Oke, thank you. Untuk pendapatku, selama 3 abad lamanya banyak banget perlakuan Belanda terhadap Indonesia yang sangat tidak manusiawi. Contohnya, tanam paksa, rakyat Indonesia tewas oleh kebijakan kerja paksa membangun sarana infrastruktur, dan perempuan-perempuan yang menjadi korban pelecehan. Itu semua sangat-sangat melanggar HAM. Hukum itu harus ditegakkan secara jujur dan adil. Tidak hanya itu, kebenaran juga harus diungkap, meski membuka luka lama. Inilah saatnya di mana kita membuka fakta sejarah agar kejadian seperti ini tidak terulang lagi dimanapun. Meski begitu, Indonesia tidak berhenti berjuang dong, karena mereka tidak memiliki kebebasan dan kecanggihan seperti Belanda. Mereka hanya mengandalkan senjata tradisional dan kemampuan bela diri mereka yang disebut pencaksilat. Nah, sekarang aku udah ganti baju, soalnya aku mau tunjukin beberapa gerakan dasar pencaksilat.
Hal yang perlu diingat adalah punggung harus tegak, lalu kita harus selalu di posisi, yaitu 1 kaki di depan dan 1 kaki di belakang. Menurutku gerakan ini paling susah, yaitu tendangan sabit. Lalu ini adalah gabungan tangkisan atas dan tendangan sabit. Yang terakhir adalah gabungan dari tangisan bawah dan pukulan berayun.
The story you're about to hear, only the names have been changed.
Ini kita bisa tahu bahwa perjuangan pahlawan-pahlawan Indonesia sangat-sangat tidak mudah. Dan kita harus berterima kasih kepada mereka karena tanpa mereka tidak akan ada Indonesia seperti sekarang. Itu aja untuk video kali ini. Thank you for watching. Stay safe semuanya.
Halo semuanya, selamat pagi. Awali hari dengan senyuman ya. Apa kabar? Semoga semuanya selalu dalam keadaan baik dan sehat. Dalam kesempatan hari ini, perkenalkan nama saya Jocelyn dari kelas 11D akan menceritakan dan menjelaskan tentang masuknya Belanda ke Indonesia. Bagi yang belum tahu apa itu bangsa Barat, nah pada kesempatan hari ini saya akan menjelaskannya terlebih dahulu. Bangsa Barat merupakan perkumpulan orang yang tinggal di benua Eropa. Terdapat 4 negara bangsa Barat yang pernah menjajah Indonesia, yaitu Spanyol, Portugis, Belanda, dan Inggris. Pada vlog kali ini, saya akan membahas tentang penjajahan Belanda ke Indonesia. Bagi yang belum tahu apa tujuan Belanda menjajah Indonesia, tujuan utamanya adalah untuk mendapat dan mencari rempah-rempah seperti cengkeh dan lada. Indonesia adalah negara yang paling lama dijajah oleh Belanda. Belanda mulai masuk ke Indonesia melalui jalur perdagangan yang pertama kali dilalui oleh Cornelis de Houtman di Banten, Indonesia. Dengan itu, Belanda melakukan perjalanan dari zona Palearktik ke Indonesia yang berada di zona Oriental hanya untuk mengambil rempah-rempah. Pertanyaannya adalah, kenapa Belanda tidak menanam rempah-rempah sendiri, melainkan melakukan perjalanan yang sangat jauh ke Indonesia? Karena Indonesia beriklim tropis, di mana wilayah Indonesia terletak di garis khatulistiwa, yang artinya Indonesia mendapat penyinaran matahari sepanjang tahun. Dampaknya adalah suhu udara cenderung tinggi, kelembapan dan curah hujan yang tinggi menyebabkan tanah atau tumbuhan di Indonesia menjadi subur. Sedangkan Belanda beriklim laut sedang, di mana musim panas sejuk dan musim dingin sedang, karena ada pengaruh udara hangat dari laut. Indonesia juga terkenal sebagai negara dengan kekayaan flora dan fauna yang melimpah. Karena itu, rempah-rempah Indonesia sering diburu oleh negara lain dan juga menarik perhatian bangsa Barat termasuk Belanda untuk datang ke Indonesia. Rempah-rempah juga menjadi awal mula datangnya Belanda ke Indonesia. Dan pada saat itu, perdagangan rempah-rempah menjadi komoditas yang sangat berharga dan mahal di Indonesia. Bahkan, harga rempah-rempah sama dengan harga logam mulia. Dan juga, Belanda berusaha untuk memonopoli perdagangan rempah-rempah dengan membentuk kongsi dagang yang bernama FOC. FOC adalah Verenigde Oost-Indische Commercie, melakukan perdagangan rempah-rempah di Indonesia dan lebih tepatnya melakukan kegiatan perdagangan di Banten, namun tidak menguntungkan bagi Belanda, karena terdapat persaingan dari pedagang lain. Tetapi Indonesia mendapatkan dampak positifnya seperti aktivitas perdagangan di Indonesia semakin ramai dan mendapatkan informasi mengenai komoditas yang paling laku di pasaran. Tapi tidak dampak positif saja, terdapat dampak negatifnya seperti harga ditentukan oleh FOC dan juga rakyat mendapatkan penderitaan secara fisik seperti pembunuhan dan penyiksaan. Selain itu, Indonesia juga didominasi oleh Belanda yang dapat dibuktikan dengan kedatangan Belanda ke Indonesia hanya untuk memperoleh sumber alam dan juga mendominasi masyarakat Indonesia. Belanda mendominasi rakyat Indonesia dengan mengendalikan perdagangan rempah-rempah yang pada saat itu nilainya sangat tinggi. Dan warga Indonesia dibantai atau digenosida dan masyarakat pada saat itu dijadikan sebagai budak. Bentuk dominasi ini merupakan bentuk paternalisme karena Belanda, kelompok pendatang, mendominasi Indonesia yang dapat disebut sebagai kelompok pribumi. Nah, dominasi ini terjadi karena Belanda membuat sebuah koloni di Indonesia yang terdiri atas masyarakat metropolitan atau dapat disebut di daerah asal pendatang. Lalu, masyarakat kolonial yang terdiri atas para pendatang dan sebagian masyarakat pribumi. Dan yang terakhir, masyarakat yang dijajah. Akan tetapi, penduduk pribumi tetap di bawah kekuasaan penguasa pribumi. Namun, penguasa pribumi harus mengakui kedaulatan penguasa asing atas wilayahnya. Tetapi, Belanda atau kelompok pendatang menekan rakyat Indonesia untuk terus tunduk dan patuh kepada pemerintahannya. Dapat dibuktikan dengan pimpinan Raymond Peer, Paul Westerling. Bagi yang belum tahu siapa beliau merupakan komandan pembantaian Westerling yang terjadi di Sulawesi Selatan pada tahun 1946 sampai 1947. Dan bagi rakyat yang melawan, langsung dieksekusi mati, dan tak hanya itu, mereka juga diperbudakan. Apa maksudnya diperbudakan? Maksudnya adalah mereka disuruh kerja rodi tanpa diberi upah atau gaji. Tentu, penjajahan Belanda melanggar HAM, hak asasi manusia, karena telah melakukan kejahatan terhadap kemanusiaan seperti pembunuhan dan perbudakan terhadap rakyat Indonesia, termasuk dalam kejahatan yang sangat berat karena melakukan pembunuhan. Manusia tidak dapat diperlakukan seperti itu karena manusia memiliki hak untuk hidup. Apalagi di Indonesia berlawanan dengan sila kedua Pancasila yang berbunyi kemanusiaan yang adil dan beradab. Artinya, kita sebagai manusia yang punya aturan harus mampu menghormati orang lain. Apa sih yang dimaksud dengan HAM? HAM adalah hak dasar atau asasi yang dimiliki semua manusia sejak lahir. Semua orang pasti memiliki hak, seperti hak untuk hidup, hak atas kebebasan pribadi, hak atas rasa aman, hak atas kesejahteraan, dan hak atas memperoleh keadilan, yang tertera pada Undang-Undang Nomor 39 Tahun 1999 tentang HAM. Dalam masa penjajahan Belanda, rakyat Indonesia mengembangkan kemampuan bela diri sederhana untuk beradaptasi dengan lingkungan alam, yang dapat disebut sebagai pencaksilat. Pencaksilat digunakan untuk melindungi diri dari ancaman bahaya, tetapi pada saat itu, pembelajaran pencaksilat dibatasi oleh Belanda. Tidak semua orang diizinkan untuk mempelajari pencaksilat. Selain itu, Belanda juga mengontrol ketat pembelajaran pencaksilat. Kenapa pembelajaran pencaksilat dibatasi oleh Belanda? Karena Belanda takut jika nanti akan digunakan sebagai alat pertahanan dan perlawanan diri oleh masyarakat Indonesia. Karena itu, semangat rakyat Indonesia untuk melakukan pembelajaran pencaksilat semakin menurun dan tidak sepenuhnya berkembang. Contohnya, si Pitu memberontak kepada Belanda karena dia mencuri barang-barang dari kapal penjajah untuk dibagikan kepada rakyat miskin. Dan juga, si Pitu melakukan perlawanan dengan menggunakan pencaksilatnya yang dia pelajari dari gurunya yang bernama Han Naipin. Nah, sekarang saya akan menunjukkan beberapa gerakan dasar pencaksilat, yaitu sebagai berikut. Pencaksilat dapat kita gunakan dalam kehidupan sehari-hari, dan kita dapat gunakan jika ada musuh atau penjahat dengan cara menangkis atau memukul. Terima kasih. Oleh karena itu, kita seharusnya bersyukur dapat hidup pada masa sekarang, dan kita seharusnya menghormati para pahlawan yang telah gugur mendahului kita membantu bangsa Indonesia ini untuk terlepas dari penjajahan. Sekian dari vlog kali ini. Terima kasih dan mohon maaf jika ada kesalahan. Sampai jumpa di tugas berikutnya. Terima kasih. Sudah kenal dengan saya kan? Jika belum, mari kita berkenalan dahulu. Karena ada pepatah, tak kenal maka tak sayang. Perkenalkan, nama saya Felicia Catherine dari kelas 11D. Hari ini saya akan menjelaskan kepada kalian tentang penjajahan yang dilakukan oleh bangsa Barat. Pertama-tama, saya harap kalian semua suka video ini dan video ini bermanfaat untuk kita semua. Pasti setelah kalian mendengar kata penjajahan oleh bangsa Barat, yang ada di pikiran kita yaitu Belanda. Yaitu benar, karena di video ini saya akan membahas tentang Belanda. Pasti semua sudah tahu kan kenapa Belanda menjajah Indonesia? Jika tidak tahu, maka saya akan menjelaskan kepada kalian. Tujuan Belanda menjajah Indonesia adalah karena mereka ingin menguasai rempah-rempah seperti pala dan cengkeh. Indonesia sangat kaya akan flora dan fauna yang tersebar di berbagai provinsi. Flora berupa rempah-rempah, maka dari itu tidak heran jika Belanda ingin menguasai rempah-rempah kita. Kenapa ya di Eropa tak ada rempah-rempah? Harusnya kan ada ya. Hal itu ternyata terjadi karena perbedaan iklim yang mengakibatkan tanah di Eropa tak subur. Indonesia adalah bioma hutan hujan tropis yang memiliki musim kemarau dan musim hujan. Sedangkan Eropa memiliki 4 musim. Rempah-rempah tidak bisa tumbuh di Eropa dikarenakan daerah Eropa mengalami musim kemarau yang lebih panjang. Lalu Eropa mempunyai rata-rata curah hujan tahunan yang sangat tinggi dan memiliki intensitas masa penyinaran matahari sepanjang tahun yang mengalami pergantian musim sebanyak 4 kali sepanjang tahun. Sedangkan rempah-rempah bisa tumbuh di Indonesia dikarenakan Indonesia adalah negara tropis. Makanya kok kita pemanasan ya? Mungkin. Sehingga Indonesia kaya akan rempah. Belanda tidak hanya ingin menguasai rempah-rempah, tetapi Belanda juga pernah menjadikan pribumi budak untuk membangun jalan yang biasa disebut kerja rodi. Sangat kasihan kan? Hal tersebut dilakukan oleh Herman Willem Dendel. Dia membangun jalan raya anyar penarukan di Indonesia yang terbentang sepanjang utara Pulau Jawa. Tujuan dia membangun jalan itu adalah untuk transport sumber daya alam yang diambil dari Indonesia dan dikirim ke Belanda melewati laut. Kerja rodi ada hubungannya dengan kelompok sosial menurut Banton. Menurut saya, kerja rodi itu adalah dominasi bagian perbudakan karena mereka memaksa pribumi untuk membangun jalan, padahal mereka kan mempunyai HAM atau hak asasi manusia. Berikut saya akan membacakan bukti Eropa menjajah Indonesia. Tulisan Frederick dicetak di Amsterdam. Itu menjadi kamus pertama dalam bahasa Belanda. Pengamat sejarah Batavia, Andi Alexander, menjelaskan Belanda berbondong-bondong ke Indonesia hanya demi mengambil hasil alam yang melimpah di Indonesia. Berdasarkan catatan yang pernah dibaca oleh Andi Alexander, pernah ada 3 kapal VOC pulang membawa rempah-rempah dari Indonesia. Namun dalam perjalanan sebanyak 2 kapal jatuh ke dasar dan tinggal 1 yang sampai ke Belanda. Hotman dan rombongan mendarat di Aceh. Awalnya masyarakat di Aceh itu menganggap baik kedatangan mereka, wong Londo atau bisa disebut orang Belanda. Namun karena terjadi konflik, Hotman dan saudaranya tangkap. Hotman dipenggal kepalanya di Aceh, sementara saudaranya Frederick menjadi tahanan di kerajaan Aceh. Setelah masa penjajahan, Belanda melakukan monopoli perdagangan. Kalian pasti tahu bukan monopoli perdagangan itu apa? Ya, monopoli perdagangan itu adalah perdagangan di mana pasar dikuasai oleh satu penjual. Hal ini mengakibatkan penentuan harga
yang ditentukan oleh penjual. Meskipun begitu, ada juga loh dampak positifnya, yaitu aktivitas perdagangan di Indonesia semakin ramai atau padat. Kedua, masyarakat Indonesia mengetahui tata cara perdagangan. Ketiga, pedagang pribumi dapat membangun kerjasama dengan negara lain. Dan yang terakhir, masyarakat Indonesia dapat memperoleh informasi mengenai komoditas yang laku di pasaran. Tapi tidak hanya dampak positif, tapi ada dampak negatifnya, yaitu pendapatan rempah-rempah terus menurun karena harga ditentukan oleh VOC. Produksi pangan non-rempah pun ikut menurun hingga terjadi kelaparan. Akibatnya, angka kemiskinan meningkat dan membuat rakyat semakin menderita. Sangat kasihan. Tapi, tidak hanya monopoli perdagangan. Ternyata, pada zaman penjajahan, pencak silat sudah dipelajari dan dipergunakan dengan baik oleh para pejuang. Pahlawan yang berusaha melawan penjajah. Pejuang itu ya pahlawan yang berusaha melawan penjajah. Di kalangan para pejuang, pencak silat diajarkan secara rahasia karena jika diketahui oleh orang Belanda atau penjajah, maka mereka akan dilarang. Kaum penjajah khawatir bila kemahiran pencak silat tersebut akhirnya digunakan untuk melawan mereka. Karena kekhawatiran mereka itu, hampir semua pahlawan bangsa seperti Cik Ditiro, Imam Bonjol, Fatahillah, Diponegoro, dan lain-lain, mereka semua adalah pendekar silat. Keren bukan? Perguruan-perguruan pencak silat tumbuh tanpa diketahui oleh para penjajah. Bahkan kaum pergerakan yang ditangkap oleh penjajah dan dibuang secara diam-diam juga menyebarkan ilmu pencak silat di Indonesia. Dan akhirnya pencak silat tersebut digunakan untuk melawan penjajah secara gerilya pada zaman perang kemerdekaan. Maka dari itu, saya, Felicia, akan menunjukkan beberapa gerakan dasar ilmu pencak silat. Yang pertama adalah pukulan lurus sebanyak 4 kali. Lalu yang kedua adalah pukulan brayun. Lalu yang ketiga adalah menyebut. Lalu keempat adalah tendangan belakang. Lalu kelima menangkis bawah dan tendang. Dan yang terakhir adalah tendangan di blocking. Terakhir, setiap manusia memiliki HAM atau hak asasi manusia. HAM adalah hak yang dimiliki sejak lahir, bahkan ketika masih dalam kandungan. Menurut saya, penjelajahan yang dilakukan oleh Belanda terhadap Indonesia melanggar HAM atau hak asasi manusia. Karena banyak orang tak bersalah meninggal. Padahal mereka mempunyai hak untuk hidup, jalan-jalan, hak untuk bebas, dan lain-lain. Hal ini termasuk ke dalam HAM pelanggaran berat tentang kejahatan terhadap manusia, seperti pembunuhan, pemusnahan, dan perbudakan. Jadi, sekian video pembelajaran tentang masuknya bangsa Barat ke Indonesia dari saya. Kurang lebihnya saya mohon maaf jika ada kesalahan, baik dari pemilihan kata-kata maupun kurangnya materi dalam penjelasan. Sampai jumpa di video selanjutnya. Bye-bye.
Bangun. Loren. Hei. Bangun. Lor. Ayo bangun, Loren. Lor, ayo Lor, bangun Lor. Nggak bangun ya. Aduh sakit. Makanya kalau dibangunin tuh langsung bangun. Aduh, apaan sih? Pagi-pagi dibangunin. Jadi gini. Sebentar lagi aku ada tes sejarah nih. Bantu jelasin dong. Tes sekarang jam berapa? Bener lagi. mau tes baru belajar. Kamu kira murid nggak ada kerjaan? Iyalah. Ya benar juga sih. Aduh, tes sejarah emang tentang apa sih? Oh, tentang masuknya bangsa Belanda ke Indonesia sih. Hah? Tentang bangsa Belanda? Gitu aja gak bisa? Aduh, kamu tuh berat kamu dapat 0. Aduh, sakit. Jelasin nggak? Aduh, yes, ayo. Duduk, ayo, duduk. Aku jelasin. Benar ya, ganti baju dulu ya. Nah, kok kenapa kamu? Oh, tambah ganteng sih kamu pakai baju itu. Oke, jadi sebelum kita mulai, kita harus tahu dulu kenapa bangsa Belanda itu memasuki bangsa Indonesia. Ya gak tahu lah. Oh ya bos. Sorry bos. Sorry. Jadi Indonesia ini adalah negara eksotis yang menumbuhi banyak rempah-rempah langka. Nah, mengetahui informasi ini, bangsa Belanda menuju ke negara eksotis ini untuk berdagang di tahun 1596. Oh ya benar. Terus dipimpin oleh Cornelis de Woodman dan tiba di pelabuhan Banten. Nah, tetapi jalur Belanda ke Indonesia ini sangat jauh dan rumit melalui lautan. Nah, jadi Belanda ini langsung memberontak Indonesia dengan mendirikan Serikat Dagang Belanda atau dikenal sebagai VOC pada tahun 1602. Nah, jadi VOC ini segala macam perdagangan, khususnya rempah-rempah, harus berada di bawah pengawasan VOC. Nah, seluruh hasil perkebunan harus dijual dan diserahkan ke pihak mereka. VOC ini memangnya apa sih? Nah, jadi VOC ini adalah singkatan dari Verenigde Oost-Indische Campagne, dibentuk oleh Jacob van Oldenbarneveld, seorang pemuka masyarakat Belanda untuk menghindari persaingan antar bangsa. Tetapi itu cepat berganti dan mulai melakukan monopoli perdagangan hingga pada akhirnya menanamkan kekuasaan di beberapa wilayah Nusantara. Namun, VOC ini dibubarkan pada tanggal 31 Desember tahun 1799 karena mereka bangkrut. Dan sebab ini VOC jadi diambil alih oleh pemerintah Belanda. Nah, sejak itu Nusantara sudah disebut sebagai wilayah Belanda. Oh, jadi VOC ya awal mula penjajahan bangsa Belanda. Oh, nah terus caranya bangsa Belanda menjajah kita itu ya apa ya? Nah, jadi bangsa Belanda itu membujuki bangsa Indonesia dengan VOC. Dan sejak VOC bubar, Belanda mulai memberontak Indonesia. Dan setelah itu Belanda melakukan tanam paksa terhadap masyarakat Indonesia yang terjadi pada tahun 1830 sampai 1870. Nah, kamu bayangin itu berapa lama itu? 40 tahun loh tanam paksa itu. Gila ya bangsa Belanda dulu ini. Nah, jadi tanam paksa ini dilakukan karena adanya perang Diponegoro yang dimenangkan oleh bangsa Belanda. Nah, kamu lihat nggak caranya dulu bangsa Indonesia melawan bangsa Belanda? Coba lihat ya. Gerakan pertahanan dalam. Gerakan penyerangan tendangan kepret. Gerakan pertahanan tangkisan luar. Gerakan penyerangan pukulan depan. Wih, Keren juga ya pertarungan tadi. Gila. Keren. Nah, kamu saja kan keren juga kan dulu bangsa Indonesia itu dulu melakukan pencaksilat seperti itu. Ya, namun hal tersebut membuat Belanda sangat miskin. Oleh sebab itu, Van den Bosch mulai melaksanakan tanam paksa. Nah, tanam paksa ini mewajibkan setiap desa menyisikan sebagian tanah sekitar 20% ya, kurang lebih, untuk ditanami komoditas ekspor dan hasilnya akan dijual kepada pemerintah kolonial dengan harga yang sangat murah. Nah, penduduk desa yang tidak memiliki tanam harus bekerja selama 75 hari dalam setahun pada kebun-kebun pemilik pemerintah. Nah, kamu bayangin itu. Loh, bukannya itu melanggar HAM ya? Wih, kamu kok tahu kalau itu melanggar HAM? Iyalah, karena bangsa Belanda ini memaksa masyarakat Indonesia untuk mematuhi peraturan tanpa adanya kesepakatan dari dua pihak. Nah, adanya tanam paksa ini membuat bangsa Indonesia seperti budaknya bangsa Belanda. Nah, ini sangat tidak manusiawi. Ah, gila, iya bener kamu. Kok pinter ya? Terus. Jangan tos-tosan. Yang bener aja. Tuh, corona gini tos-tosan. Nah, terus dampaknya apa ya? Nah, dampak tanam paksa ini sangat negatif sih. Karena dulu masyarakat Indonesia harus menyerahkan sebagian tanah dan hasil panennya, mengikuti kerja rodi, dan juga membayar pajak. Nah, ini yang membuat masyarakat sekitar semakin miskin dan timbul wabah penyakit dan kelaparan yang sangat kritis. Nah, kita ini harus bersyukur sih sudah hidup di masa sekarang. Gila, dulu nih nggak mungkin sih aku bisa hidup dulu. Nah, tidak hanya dari tanam paksa juga, dampak negatif dari penjajahan bangsa Belanda ini di bidang politik adalah kekurangannya kekuasaan raja-raja lokal di Nusantara dan sejarahku nol deh ini. Hah? Apa? Nol? Kok bisa? Bukannya tadi aku jelasin sudah jelas? Ya jelas sih. Lah terus? Aku ketiduran. Hah? Apa? Ketiduran? Lah, terus aku tadi jelasin nggak guna lah. Ya ampun kamu. Ya ampun.
As we go on, we remember all the times we spent.
Selamat pagi teman-teman, nama saya Gio Icon dari kelas 11C. Pada hari ini saya akan menjelaskan tentang penjajahan yang terjadi di Indonesia. Penjajahan adalah suatu sistem di mana suatu negara menguasai rakyat dan sumber daya negara lain, tetapi masih tetap terhubung dengan negara asalnya. Penjajahan terjadi karena suatu negara ingin mengambil apa yang dimiliki oleh negara lain, dan ini termasuk sumber daya dan daratan suatu negara. Ini pun terjadi di Indonesia yang kaya akan rempah-rempah, sumber daya alam, dan daratan. Begitu banyaknya hal-hal yang diinginkan oleh negara lain yang dimiliki oleh Indonesia, membuat negara lain tertarik untuk mengambilnya dengan cara apapun, dan penjajahan adalah salah satunya. Portugis atau yang kita kenal sebagai Portugal adalah negara yang pertama kali menjajah Indonesia. Seperti ini fotonya. Namun, karena pada saat itu orang Belanda membatasi penanaman tanaman, dan membeli sumber daya alam dari orang Indonesia dengan harga semurah-murahnya. Tidak sampai di situ, hal ini yang mendorong para pejuang untuk melawan penjajah.
Ini memiliki banyak nilai-nilai yang bisa kita dapatkan dan juga memiliki cerita-cerita yang seru dan juga sedih di dalamnya. Tanpa menunggu lama lagi, mari kita mulai ceritain. Nah, sebelum saya masuk ke dampak dan alasan apa bangsa Barat masuk ke Indonesia, saya akan menceritakan dulu cerita singkat masuknya bangsa Barat ke Indonesia. Pertama-tama, Portugis adalah bangsa Eropa pertama kali datang ke Indonesia, dan kedatangan bangsa Portugis disambut baik oleh rakyat Indonesia. Indonesia lagi begitu jahat bangsa Barat atau bangsa Belanda kepada kita. Maka dari itu Indonesia, rakyat-rakyat mulai melakukan ekspedisi dan penjelajahan ke Laut Tengah. Rempah adalah incaran pertama mereka karena harga rempah pada saat itu melambung tinggi. Pada era tersebut negara yang memiliki rempah yang berlimpah adalah Indonesia. Jadi secara otomatis salah satu target ada di dunia. Dan juga konsep ketiga adalah gospel. Gospel adalah konsep di mana mereka memberikan kepada orang-orang materi atau pengajaran akan agama yang mereka anut. Mereka tetap berdagang di Indonesia dengan hati dan sikap yang baik dan benar. Penjajahan yang dilakukan oleh bangsa Eropa membuat luka dalam bagi bangsa kita. VOC dan juga negara Eropa lainnya memeras habis semua rempah-rempah yang ada di zaman tersebut. Tidak hanya rempah yang mereka cari, tapi kekuasaan yang juga mereka cari. Apakah rempah yang begitu kalian semua tentang pelanggaran HAM yang terjadi pada saat penjajahan bangsa Barat? Mohon maaf jika konten ini atau sesi ini sedikit eksplisit, karena memang bangsa Barat menjajah kita dengan sangat keji dan kejam. 1. Dendels. Keenam, di September 1740, Gubernur Jenderal Adrian Falconer telah melakukan pembunuhan terhadap 10.000 warga Tionghoa di Glodok, Jakarta Kota. Yang ketujuh, Gubernur Jenderal Johannes van des Bos melancarkan kultur stelsel atau sistem tanam paksa. Kultur stelsel adalah pemerasan dan sumber utama kemelaratan rakyat di Pulau Jawa dan juga suatu perangsang untuk keangkuhan, ketamakan, dan juga kerakusan Belanda. Beberapa data akurat dari penyelidikan Republika tentang akibat sistem yang menggencat petani dapat dilihat dari data yang akan saya katakan sekarang. 1. Di Cirebon pada tahun 1844 terjadi bahaya kelaparan yang mengambil korban ribuan orang. Yang kedua, pada tahun 1848 penduduk Demak tinggal 120.000 dari 336.000. Lebih dari 2/3 penduduk mati kelaparan. Dan pada tahun 1849, Grobogan, Jateng yang berpenduduk 98.500 orang, hanya tersisa 9.000 orang. Sebanyak 9/10 penduduk mati kelaparan. Ratusan ribu rakyat Jawa mati seperti tikus kelaparan di tanah airnya yang subur. Kejam sekali bangsa Barat menjajah Indonesia. Sedih sekali pelanggaran yang dilakukan oleh penjajah bangsa Barat. Setelah saya menjelaskan tentang alasan mengapa, yang kedua, bidang pendidikan. Rakyat Indonesia mulai dikenalkan dengan sistem baca tulis dan juga Belanda membangunkan sekolah khusus untuk pribumi yang hingga setelah menerima pendidikan di Stovia mereka memperoleh gelar dokter Jawa. Yang ketiga, bidang budaya. Jika kita memikir lebih dalam lagi, kita seharusnya sadar bahwa masuknya bangsa Barat ke Indonesia membuat rakyat Indonesia pada masa tersebut mengerti dan paham betul tentang budaya Barat. Hal-hal seperti kosakata linguistik, musik, tarian, pakaian, arsitektur, hingga cara berpikir mulai beberapa kebijakan baru seperti 1. Bagilah wilayah Hindia Belanda, khususnya Jawa, menjadi 9 prefektur dan 30 kabupaten. 2. Setiap prefektur dikepalai.
Telah menonton video saya dan jangan lupa untuk nantikan video-video berikutnya di channel. Bye.
Halo teman-teman, jadi kita setiap tahun itu mengikuti upacara kemerdekaan Indonesia. Tapi kita sadar nggak sih, atau kita tahu nggak sih, apa kejadian-kejadian yang terjadi sebelum kemerdekaan Indonesia? Nah, banyak banget guys ceritanya. Tapi salah satu itu adalah masuknya bangsa Eropa ke Indonesia. Oke, langsung aja kita mulai. Nah, pertama-tama pasti kalian penasaran kan, kenapa orang-orang Eropa itu ke Indonesia? Tujuannya mereka apa? Nah, pada saat itu negara-negara Eropa itu sudah maju dan mereka mulai melakukan penjelajahan ke negara lain. Dan tujuan dari mereka melakukan penjelajahan itu kekuasaannya mereka. Oke, teman-teman Indonesia, sekarang ini daerahku. Lu yang nggak bisa gitu toh. Harus bisa, ini perjanjian, dan ini kekuasaanku sekarang tempat ini. Ya sudah, oke, sip. Nah, dari perjanjian-perjanjian tadi, Eropa mendapatkan banyak keuntungan, dan Indonesia sangat dirugikan pada saat itu. Dan salah satu keuntungan Eropa dapat itu adalah mereka berhasil memonopoli dagangan Indonesia. Nah, karena perdagangan Indonesia dimonopoli, akhirnya harga-harga orang Indonesia pada saat jualan mungkin digaji sedikit saja atau mungkin bahkan nggak digaji dan mereka tetap harus membayar pajak. Dan tentu saja ya guys, Indonesia pada saat itu tidak bisa diam saja. Banyak sekali perlawanan yang terjadi. Namun, bangsa Eropa itu memiliki senjata yang lebih canggih, meriam, angkatan darat, udara, dan lain-lain. Dan bangsa Indonesia belum memiliki senjata sebagus itu. Maka bangsa Indonesia menggunakan taktik perang gerilya. Taktik ini adalah taktik yang digunakan untuk menyerang musuh secara diam-diam dan langsung ke titik terlemahnya. Oke guys, vlog hari ini sampai sini dulu ya. Aku berharap kalian mengenal lebih banyak tentang sejarah Indonesia, supaya kalian nggak dimarahi sama guru sejarah kalian. Soalnya aku sering nih dimarahi sama guru sejarahku. Enggak, canda guys. Jadi tujuannya adalah supaya kita mengenal lebih banyak tentang Indonesia dan pahlawan-pahlawan kita. Oke guys, kalau kalian suka lihat video ini, kasih 100, kalau enggak kasih 99 ya guys. Dadah!
Menguasai negara sumber perdagangan ini, kenapa tidak? Seperti itu. Nah, jadi tujuannya mereka datang ke Indonesia itu, nomor 1, mereka akan menguasai daerah penghasil rempah-rempah seperti Maluku serta monopoli perdagangannya. Nah, jadi mereka tuh pintar guys. G. Jadi 3G itu gold, gospel, dan glory. Nah, jadi motivasi ini tuh jadi semboyan bagi bangsa Barat saat melakukan penjajahan. Oke, dari yang pertama ya, gold. Gold itu artinya kan kalau di Indonesia kan emas. Banyak orang yang juga masih menanyakan hal ini gitu. Apakah penjajahan itu melanggar HAM? Jawabannya itu iya ya guys. Jadi aku kasih contoh ya. Contohnya itu yang pertama, banyak rakyat Indonesia itu tewas mengenaskan hanya karena kerja paksa dan membangun sarana infrastruktur. Terus yang kedua, banyak anak-anak dan perempuan yang jadi korban pelecehan saat masa penjajahan itu. Itu kejam banget kan guys. Karena seharusnya HAM itu memberi perlindungan kepada rakyat Indonesia ya guys. Dan bangsa Barat itu udah menghilangkan hak rakyat Malaysia untuk merasakan aman dan ketentraman. Jadi dari semua ini itu udah jelas sekali bahwa penjajahan itu melanggar HAM. Dan juga kalau kita lihat dari perspektif Pancasila, penjajahan ini telah bertentangan dengan sila kelima, yaitu keadilan sosial bagi seluruh rakyat Indonesia.
Yang kedua itu kerja rodi. Jadi ini tuh pas di bawah kekuasaan pemerintahan Daendels. Nah, kerja rodi itu apa sih? Jadi itu kerja paksa bagi para penduduk yang nggak diberi upah yang layak, tanpa istirahat, tanpa makanan, tanpa minuman, dan itu kayak tambah ningkatin kesengsaraan bagi rakyat Indonesia. Terus ada yang juga mirip sama kerja rodi ini, cuma emang out of context ya, out of topic karena kita bahasnya bangsa barat, tapi aku cuma mau nyamain, yaitu Romusha. Nah, Romusha ini tuh sama kayak kerja rodi, cuma Romusha itu bangsa Jepang. Jadi dua-duanya ini sama-sama menyesarakan rakyat Indonesia, dan mereka untuk sistem pertahanan dan untuk melawan sekutu. Tapi pertumbuhan pencak silat ini dianggap tidak mungkin oleh Belanda karena akan membahayakan kelanjutannya. Jadi akhirnya pencak silat itu dimulai dengan secara diam-diam dan dilakukan dengan kelompok-kelompok kecil saja. Terus mungkin banyak yang masih belum tahu ya contoh-contoh gerakannya pencak silat bela diri ini gimana. Aku bakalan buat video dan aku akan peragain contoh-contohnya, beberapa contoh-contohnya, dan supaya nggak bosen dengerin aku ngomong terus. Oke, berikut videonya. Nah, jadi kita awal-awal tuh harus membentuk kuda-kuda yang seperti aku tunjukin ya, supaya base-nya kuat. Terus aku bakalan peragain 2 gerakan pertahanan dan 2 gerakan menyerang. Jadi yang pertama itu pukulan lurus, seperti yang aku tunjukin di video ini. Terus yang kedua adalah pukulan berayun. Oke, gerakan pertama untuk defense ini bisa tangkis atas dengan 2 tangan, atau juga bisa tangkis atas dengan 1 tangan seperti ini. Sebentar lagi aku akan memperagakan gabungan gerakan ya. Nah, jadi untuk gerakan gabungan pertama itu tangkis atas pakai 1 tangan dan pukulan berayun. Terus gerakan yang kedua itu tangkis atas, kepalanya ke samping, lalu serangnya pakai teknik tendangan. Nah, oke guys, kita udah di poin ketiga, yaitu poin yang terakhir. Wah, serem banget ya guys, udah mau selesai nih. Nah, jadi yang poin terakhir ini aku bakal bahas tentang dampak dari penjajahan ini ke Indonesia. Banyak sih ya dampaknya, tapi ya aku bakal jelasin satu-satu yang tapi general ya. Jadi contoh simpelnya tuh di bidang budaya. Nah, jadi datangnya bangsa barat ke Indonesia itu mengaruhi dalam kebudayaan Indonesia. Seperti contohnya adalah tari-narian. Jadi kan kalau misalnya di Indonesia itu kan kayak narinya tradisional, tapi kalau sekarang udah mulai campur kan sama barat gitu. Musik yang udah mulai ke barat-baratan. Biasanya kan musiknya semuanya liriknya Indonesia, tapi sekarang kita nyanyinya ada baratnya. Terus bahasanya juga mulai ganti kan. Jadi dengan datangnya bangsa Eropa, Indonesia itu dikenalkan oleh mata uang kertas, logam, bank, dan lain-lain. Dan juga ada bangkitnya dalam pembangunan jalan raya, pengenalan kereta api, dan juga ada peningkatan dalam sumber transportasi. Yang keempat, bidang pendidikan. Jadi pertama kali pendidikan tuh masuk itu dari Eropa dan barengan dengan ajaran agama Kristen Katolik. Dan sekolah itu mengajarkan ajaran agama Kristen Katolik untuk beberapa daerah di Indonesia. Pendidikan mulai dianggap penting oleh Belanda karena mereka kekurangan tenaga kerja. Tapi sekolah yang didirikan itu hanya boleh dimasuki oleh kalangan bangsawan dan orang-orang penting. Nah, oke guys, kita udah di bidang paling terakhir, yaitu bidang politik. Nah, jadi di bidang politik ini kekuasaan kerajaan-kerajaan itu menurun. Kenapa? Karena adanya sistem divide et impera, atau selalu memakan nama bangsa supaya bisa menghindari kejadian penjajahan ini terulang lagi. Aku berharap yang terbaik buat Indonesia, and thank you and stay safe.
Hai semuanya, nama saya Adeline dan di video kali ini saya akan membahas tentang bagaimana bangsa Belanda bisa masuk ke Indonesia. Nah, untuk pembukaan video saya akan menjelaskan sejarah awal mula bangsa Belanda masuk ke Indonesia. Check it out! Awalnya Belanda berdagang dan membeli rempah-rempah di Lisbon, yang tak lain merupakan ibu kota dari negara Portugis, dan Belanda merupakan negara jajahan dari negara Spanyol. Pada tahun 1585, Belanda tidak lagi mengambil rempah-rempah di Portugis, dikarenakan Portugis dijajah oleh negara Spanyol, dan membuat Belanda terpaksa untuk menjelajahi samudra. Jacob van Eyck dan van Werwijk pada tahun 1958 yang membawa 8 kapal mengangkut rempah-rempah. pada saat yang sangatlah banyak. Dan dari itulah muncul berbagai karakteristik bioma yang cukup banyak, sehingga banyak flora dan fauna yang ditemukan di Indonesia. Faktor terbentuknya bioma adalah iklim, posisi geografis, curah hujannya, dan intensitas cahaya yang terdapat, zona palearktik, zona oriental, dan zona australis. Nah, inilah awal mula Belanda bisa masuk ke Indonesia dan mengenal Nusantara sebagai negara yang kaya akan alamnya, terutama rempah-rempahnya. Yang sering disebut juga sebagai Batalion 19 atau Batalion Merah karena mereka dikenakan pakaian merah. Ada masanya juga budak-budak itu digelar sebagai perwira-perwira merin atau beruang-beruang rantai. Keberadaan para pekerja paksa itu pernah menjadi masalah besar di negeri Belanda. Ketika Rotterdam menurunkan suatu keberadaan para Dominasi ini bermaksud suatu ras yang menguasai dan Belanda dan Indonesia adalah perbudakan, di mana Belanda memberlakukan sistem kerja paksa terhadap masyarakat Indonesia. Lalu pola hubungan itu pun hanya sekedar pertunjukan atau upacara saja. Meski begitu, akibat dari penekanan dari Belanda ini justru membuat masyarakat Indonesia semakin serius dalam mempelajari pencaksilat ini, hingga berakibat pertumbuhan silat pada masa-masa selanjutnya. Nah, bagi kalian yang belum tahu apa itu pencaksilat, saya akan menampilkan sebuah video di mana saya memperagakan beberapa gerakan dasar pencaksilat. Check it out!
Gerakan pertama ini dinamakan pukulan lurus. Gerakan kedua ini dinamakan pukulan berayun. Gerakan ketiga ini dinamakan tangkisan bawah. Dan yang terakhir adalah tangkisan atas.
Manfaat dari mempelajari pencaksilat ini adalah untuk pertahanan diri, menumbuhkan rasa percaya diri, menumbuhkan kedisiplinan, menurunkan berat badan, dan meningkatkan kesehatan jantung. Nah, sekian penjelasan dari saya. Semoga teman-teman bisa petik sebuah pelajaran dari video ini. Maaf apabila ada perkataan saya yang menyinggung hati. Saya Aidelin izin pamit. Anak kecil duduk menyila, bunga mawar jatuh ke kali. Sekian dari saya, sampai jumpa kembali.
1596. Tapi juga ada cerita sebelum mereka memutuskan untuk pergi ke Banten. Jadi sebelum akad sah dari Amsterdam, Cornelis mendapatkan informasi bahwa di jauh timur sana ada kepulauan penghasil rempah-rempah Nusantara, yaitu Banten. Jadi pada hari itu, orang-orang di Belanda menemukan Banten, yang sejatinya hanyalah sebagian kecil dari kepulauan rempah-rempah yang sangat menggiurkan di dunia. Praktik kolonialisme Belanda di Nusantara segera dimulai, dan Cornelis de Houtman adalah pembuka jalannya. Kaum saudagar di negeri kincir angin kemudian mengutus Cornelis untuk pergi ke Portugal, tepatnya di Lisbon. Saat itu, sebagai wilayah dunia termasuk yang memiliki potensi untuk rempah-rempah, itu diduduki oleh kerajaan Portugis. Sebagian lainnya dikuasai oleh Spanyol. Disebutkan oleh George Musselman dalam The Cradle of Colonialism tahun 1963, Cornelis berangkat dari Amsterdam ke Lisboa untuk melakukan investigasi. Tentu akan membawa keberuntungan perekonomiannya karena pendapatan kerajaan akan bertambah dari pajak barang-barang dagang. Tapi karena Belanda ingin mendapatkan untung ke wilayah tersebut dan mereka memulai penjajahan. Nah, tentunya juga pasti akan ada dampak bagi masyarakat Indonesia sendiri. Kesultanan Banten terpaksa berubah menjadi aparat atau pegawai yang beberapa gerakan pencaksilat yang berhubungan dengan topik tersebut. Dua gerakan penyerangan yang aku akan tujukan ke kalian yaitu pukulan tegak dan tendangan jejak. Sedangkan dua gerakan pertahanan yang aku akan tunjukkan adalah tangkisan atas dan tangkisan dalam. Menjelaskan sedikit mengenai HAM dari perspektif Pancasila. Nah, jelaskan bahwa adanya unsur pemersatu dalam antar warga negara dengan semangat rela berkorban dan menempatkan kepentingan bangsa dan negara di atas HAM dibagi menjadi dua, yaitu kejahatan genosida dan kejahatan terhadap kemanusiaan. Berikut adalah beberapa konsekuensi apabila suatu negara tidak melakukan upaya pemajuan, penghormatan, dan penegakan kepada hak asasi manusia. Akan adanya banyak pengangguran, memperlemah daya beli masyarakat, meningkatkan jumlah anggota masyarakat miskin, memperkecil pendapatan nasional, dan menurunnya tingkat kehidupan masyarakat. Nah, aku akan mengakhiri videonya di sini karena aku sudah melewati beberapa inti-inti dari pengaruh masuknya bangsa Belanda ke Banten. Aku berharap kalian bisa belajar banyak dari video ini, kalian bisa mengerti apa yang aku telah menyampaikan di sini. Sekian, terima kasih.
Indonesia adalah negara yang memiliki banyak kepulauan, suku bangsa, dan juga kebudayaan. Untuk membuka rasa nasionalisme kita dan juga untuk lebih mengenal budaya bangsa kita sendiri, maka untuk project swap kali ini, siswa kelas 12 belajar untuk komik digital dengan tema Ilmu Bela Diri Tradisional Indonesia, yaitu pencaksilat. Komik digital ini adalah penggabungan dari 8 mata pelajaran, yaitu geografi, sejarah minat dan sejarah wajib, sosiologi, TIK, penjas orkes, PKN, dan juga bahasa Indonesia. Tantangan terbesar dalam mengerjakan komik digital ini adalah kita harus bisa membahas pencaksilat dari sudut pandang yang berbeda dari 8 mata pelajaran tadi. Kita harus bisa menggabungkan sudut pandang tersebut agar kita bisa membuat pencaksilat. Proyek ini mengharuskan kita menggunakan kemampuan kreativitas kita, dan juga dengan deadline yang ditentukan, kita bisa belajar mengatur waktu dan juga bertanggung jawab. Baiklah, kita sudah tidak sabar untuk menunjukkan hasil kerja keras kita. Mari kita saksikan komik digital karya siswa kelas 12 SMA Xin Zhong dengan tema pencaksilat. Selamat menikmati.
That
もういっそ折れたままで捨てるほど逃げ出すほど強くないなる何か正しだなんてわからないけど形のないものばかりが大切にない言葉だけが強く結ばれてるまたつまずいて転がってそれでもの色は強がってそれでも見つけたよ魂の形確かめてるよずっと探そう夢のかけら広い切なくても今なら探せだろうめくるめく毎日の形でも確かないま見かけよりも単純でだけど伝えきれなくてしまってるね子供じみたこと時が解決するとか言うけど分かり合えずに24時よ見つめてるよありふれた言葉でも時はいつも急ぎ足で
Hi students, I hope that you enjoyed our first half of Swipe Day 1. Now, before we have our lunch, let's give everyone first a round of applause. Good job everyone. Thank you students, thank you teachers. Now at this point, I know it's already lunchtime and we have to eat our lunch first. Now, we have to return after 30 minutes, but please make sure that once you join in again later, your Zoom name is already following the format given by the OSIS. So your 30 minutes starts now. What a cool icebreaker. Thank you, OSIS, and on behalf of Xin Zhong, we would like to thank Okay, hi students, welcome back to our afternoon session of Swipe Day 1. Now I know you're excited to, watch again our performances and our presentations, but before we start, let's have some fun games first. And our OSIS, our very active OSIS has prepared some games for you. And to facilitate, let's call on our lovely students, Arlene and Chelsea. Arlene, Chelsea? Take away the virtual floor.
Thank you, Ms. Jen, for that welcoming introduction. Okay, good afternoon, students and teachers. My name is Chelsea, and I will be your MC for this session today, alongside with my friend Arlen. Arlen, say hi.
Hi, guys.
Okay, so I know all of you must be tired from the previous events that were happening today. So for this session, OSIS has specially created a game session to bring your energy up. But first, let's hear the rundown so you don't get confused on what's going to happen. Arlen, take it away.
Okay, the rundown. The part where I'm assuming most of you guys are not that excited about, but it's very important, so I hope you guys are listening to us right now. So this is what's going to happen. After both of us finish explaining the mechanics, you'll be transferred to your assigned breakout rooms according to the groupings we've sent previously. And that's where the rally game starts. By the way, this rally game consists of 2 parts, one for today and another for tomorrow. And in those breakout rooms, the OSIS coordinators act as the game masters, so make sure to listen and just enjoy the games we've prepared. Depending on the time left we have, there will be an emergency meeting to vote, or well, not really vote, but you discuss on who might be the imposter. So stay alert. After the rally games is done, you will all return to this main room for a short closing, and then we'll continue to the next event, which is on the subject of math and business. I don't know if you realized, but I used the word imposter earlier. Any ideas on what might be our theme for this year's swipe game? You may share them in the chat box on the right if you're using iPad or phone, or the one below if you're using laptop. Let me check out the chat. Oh, okay, someone guessed Among Us. Are there any guesses? All right, so it looks like most of you guys guessed Among Us, and I'm impressed because you're right. Our theme for today is Among Us, which is the game that's been trending during this quarantine period. I'm pretty sure that most of you guys here had played this before, or at least heard of it, and it's even been turned into TikTok movies, short YouTube films, comic strips, and now we've turned it into a game. I don't know about you, but I'm pretty excited about this. Hello to Chelsea, are you there? Can you explain to them how this works?
Hi, yes, I'm here. Okay, everyone, before I start explaining your tasks, aka the rally games that we will be holding, I'm sure you're all curious on how the imposter system works. Well, every team hides one imposter that will sabotage their own team from winning by secretly in any way possible. The imposters will have their own individual team at the end of the rally game and will be rewarded 100 points for each imposter if they do not get caught throughout the whole rally game. At the end of the rally game, there will be a 5-minute voting session on who the imposter is in their team. So try your best to defend yourself with your best lies, imposters. Okay, that's it for the imposter system. Okay, crewmates, these are your 9 tasks that you have to complete during the swipe event. And remember, for each game, we have a maximum time limit of 10 minutes and some even run under 5 minutes. So be ready. So here are the rules of the rally games. Task 1, scavenger hunt. I'm sure all of you are familiar with it, but for those of you who aren't familiar with it, here's how it works. I will tell you to find an object, and if more than half of you, or at least half of you, show me the object in hand within 30 seconds, you get the 10 points. If you don't get the 10 points, but you can move on to the next item, so there's still hope. The next task, we're going to do guess the song. Guess the song, the title's pretty self-explanatory, but I'll explain it in further details. So we'll be given 5 minutes in total to guess as many songs as you can. Each song will be played for 5 to 10 seconds, and if unable to answer within the time limit given, or if the contestants give up, the song will be skipped. Each song guessed will be worth 10 points, but the contestants are obviously prohibited to search for the song in any way, for example, through Shazam or etc. The camera must be turned on during this whole process, and answers are only accepted if the contestants speak through the mic and not chat. The third task, we have Family Feud. If you watch The Ellen Show or Steve Harvey, probably you're familiar with this game, but if you're not, I'll explain it to you. So the OSIS facilitators, which is us, will prepare 3 rounds with a list of 4 keywords about a certain topic. Example, what would you find in a classroom? The team has to guess what those 4 words could possibly be. The weirder, the better. Each keyword has its own worth of points, depending on how more or less expected it is as an answer. The team will get a strike for each wrong answer, and if they received 3 strikes before finishing, then the team will automatically move on to the next round. Next, we have Guess the Teacher. Guess the Teacher is basically self-explanatory. It's basically the same as Guess the Song. So the teams will be given a description of a teacher, and then they have to guess who that teacher is. The players are allowed to ask for hints from the OSIS member, but that will make them earn less points for each round, so ask wisely. Next, Murder Mystery Case. This actually, in my opinion, is the game that I'm most excited about, so without further ado, I'll explain it to you. The game starts by meeting the riddle master and detective, which in this case is us, OSIS coordinators. The riddle master will give out murder mystery cases that will require a lot of brain cells to solve. Everyone in the group must discuss among themselves to find the answer, and then a representative from the group must open their mic to give the final answer. Because it's murder mystery, so for every case solved gets 50 points, and the final riddle provided by every riddle master, if solved, you would get 100 points. Next, we have charades. I'm sure all of you know what charades is, but for those of you who aren't familiar, charades is basically like a game where you have to act out a phrase or word without speaking, while the other members of your team try to guess what the phrase or word is. The objective is for your team to guess the word or phrase as quickly as possible. An OSIS fellow or game host will be the actor. The more correct words or phrases guessed in a certain amount of time, the more points. Next, we have which OSIS member knows their schoolmates the best. So in this game, OSIS members will be participating in the certain game. OSIS members will provide a Padlet link in the Zoom chat, and every team member must write one fun fact about themselves. Same as what was the game before? Let's see. Family Feud. Same as Family Feud, the weirder the better. After a few minutes, given probably a maximum of 5 minutes, the OSIS member guesses which fun fact is about which team member. If the OSIS member can answer, then the team member doesn't get points, and vice versa. Next, we have Scribble, but in this case, it's Scribble Kawe. Why is it Scribble Kawe? Because we will be using a whiteboard instead of the website. So there will be words provided for the OSIS members to draw on the whiteboard. Your job is to guess the word of the drawing that is drawn on the whiteboard. You will be given 40 seconds for each word to guess the drawing. Each correct word will be given 10 points. Last but not least, we have Get to Know Xin Zhong's facilities. You will be given 8 minutes in total to guess as many Xin Zhong facilities as possible. You should guess only through zoomed and cropped pictures of random facilities. Give us your guesses by saying it out loud through your mic. Answers from Zoom chat are not accepted. And please open your camera throughout the whole game. And last but not least, don't forget to have fun.
For those of you curious of how the point system works, you can check out the chat box as one of our team members will share to you. So basically, your goal in this rally game is to collect as many points as possible to later on be exchanged with swipeys tomorrow. Just to make it clear, the team winner is not determined by points, it's by swipeys. So make sure to pray that you'll be lucky tomorrow, because the winner of Swipe 2020's rally games will get Oval Cash. How much, you may ask? Well, it's a secret because even I myself don't know the amount. Anyways, without further ado, let's get started, and I wish you all the best, and let's have fun. You may all go to your assigned breakout rooms now.
Here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones that are. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories. And the memories bring back your. There's a time that I remember, and I did not know no pain. When I believe, here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones that are. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories. And the memories bring back your. There's a time that I remember, and I did not know no. Here's to the ones that we got. I believe. Here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones that are. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories. And the memories bring back your. Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones that are. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way. Cause the drinks bring back all the Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones that are. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way. Cause the drinks bring back all Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones that are. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way. Cause the drinks bring back Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones that are. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way. Cause the drinks bring back all Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones that are. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way. Cause the drinks bring back
Musiknya double. Student, please rename with your group name. Minta join ya. Oh iya, di rename langsung aja ya. Oke, Miss. No problem. Iya. Oh.
do what I want when I come through. I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Do what I want when I come through. I need a girl like you,
Justin, Clement, Licia, Stephen, yuk masuk breakout room.
Belum di breakout, Mister.
Apa?
Belum di assign.
Oke.
Mister Sur, Kevin, Mister Sur, tolong suruh keluar dari 12C, nggak bisa dipindah. Nggak connect audio.
Ini belum ada yang di-assign loh. Justin, CL, Ken, Licia, Stephen.
Aku desain ke 12C loh aku.
Ya. Cek, entar. Mister tak masuk ini recordnya.
Jesslyn Alvina, tolong di rename ya namanya ya, Jesslyn Alvina, Aileen Angel, Aileen Angelina,
Weapons. Kenneth. Halo Kenneth.
KMG.
Ya. Please rename with your group ya, with your group name.
KMG, can you write your name? I mean your group name.
Halo, Miss Cynthia.
Yang masih di main lobby, tolong dicek breakout roomnya segera join ya. Yang
Halo,
masih
Miss
di main
Cynthia.
lobby, ayo segera join. Please.
Kok ada? Ya di kelasku nggak ada yang di luar grupku kok.
Memories bring back your
Valen masuk mana lo lah Valen?
Memories bring back your
Masuk 12 ya?
Bukan, ya kamu masuk lower engine sendiri.
Loh, breakoutku lo 12C.
12 itu mas dalamnya apa?
Tadi yo sak kelas kabeh. Aku wis keluar lagi terus desain lagi ke 12C. Sak kelas kabeh sih tadi.
Halo, host.
I see the way you shine.
Mister aku ya gak di-assign dari tadi.
Both in mine. You know you stopped me dead while I was passing by. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time.
Guys yang masih di main lobby segera klik more ya. Klik
itu
more karena kalian sudah
banyak yang
selesai.
salah
Tolong
masuk
dicek
grup
lagi.
loh. Miss Cynthia itu dengerin punyanya Valen dulu itu loh.
Breakoutku lo kelas 12C.
One more time. So they say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, hey, hey. And when you're done, I'll make you do it all again.
Miss, kalau Miss aku
I see you walking by. Take my hands, my dear, and look me in
Halo,
my
hostnya siapa ya ini?
like a monkey. I've been dancing my whole life, but you just beg to see me dance just one more time. Ooh, I see you every time.
Halo, host kelas 12 siapa ya?
I like your style. You make me wanna cry. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. So they say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, hey, hey. And when you're done, I'm back to do it all again. They dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, 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 oh. I never do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, hey, hey. And when you're done, I'll make you do it all again.
24 hours, I need more hours with you. You spent the weekend getting even. Ooh. We spent the late nights making things right between us. But now it's all good, babe. Roll that backward, babe, and let me close. 'Cause girls like you roll around with guys like me till sundown. When I come through, I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Girls like you love fun and yeah, me do what I want. When I come through, I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need a girl like you. I spent last night on the last flight to you. I took a whole day up, trying to get way up. Ooh. We spent the daylight trying to make things right between us. And now it's all good, babe. Roll that backward, babe. Let me close. Cause girls like you roll around with guys like me till sundown. When I come through, I need a girl like you, yeah. You love fun and yeah, me do what I want. When I come through, I need a girl like you,
Yang masih
yeah.
di main lobby Kenneth 10B, Sabrina 11B, Miss Evia, Wilbert, Jevan,
Jevan, please join your group. You're already assigned. Evangeline.
Yeah. Maybe I know that I'm wrong. Maybe I'm thinking it's better if you drive.
Jonathan, you're already assigned. Please join the group.
You run around with guys
Gabriela.
come through, I need
Theo.
I haven't been assigned.
Miss, I haven't been assigned to.
ini yang
I'm sorry, but don't wanna talk. I need a moment for I could.
Sabrina, please join your group. Sabrina, cafeteria. Wilbert, electrical, please join your group. Sabrina, please join your group.
My business is ready to save the world.
Wilbert.
There is no join back out.
Never been so wide awake. No, nobody but me can keep me safe. And I'm on my way. The bad mood is on the rise. A fire burning in my eyes. No, nobody but me can keep me safe. And I'm on my way.
Lo siento mucho, pero me voy. Porque a tu lado me di cuenta que nada soy. no seguiré lejos de ti.
So take aim and fly away. I've never been so wide awake. No, nobody but me can keep me safe. And I'm on my way. The blackbird stars are rise on. Fire burning, fire burning in my eyes. Nobody but me can keep me safe. And I'm on my way.
Everybody, 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 everybody.
So take aim and fly away. I've never been so wide awake. No, nobody but me can keep me safe. And I'm on my way. The blackbird is on the rise. The fire burning in my eyes. No, nobody but me can keep me safe. And I'm on my way. I love it when you call me señorita. I wish I could pretend I didn't need that, but every touch is ooh la la la. It's true la la la. Oh, I should be running. Oh, you keep me coming for you.
Land in Miami, the air was hot from summer rain, sweat dripping off me before I even knew her name. La la la, you felt like ooh la la la, yeah, no. Sapphire and moonlight, we danced for hours in the same tequila sunrise. Her body fit right in my hands, la la la. You felt like ooh la la la, yeah. I love it when you call me señorita. I wish I could pretend I didn't need ya, but every touch is ooh la la la. It's true la la la. Oh, I should be running. Oh, you know I love it when you call me señorita. I wish it wasn't so damn hard to leave ya, but every touch is ooh la la la. It's true la la la. Oh, I should be running. Oh, you keep me coming for you.
Back in the hotel, there's just some things that never change. You say we're just friends, but friends don't know the way you taste. La la la. Cause you know it's been a long time coming, don't you let me fall. On your lips, undress me, hooked on your tongue. Love your kisses, deadly, don't stop.
I love it when you call me señorita. I wish I could pretend I didn't need ya, but every touch is ooh la la la. It's true la la la. Oh, I should be running. Oh, you know I love it when you call me señorita. I wish it wasn't so damn hard to leave ya, but every touch is ooh la la la. It's true la la la. Oh, I should be running. Oh, you keep me coming for ya. Coming for ya. And I hope it meant something to ya. Call my name.
No more hashtag booed up screenshots. No more trying to make me jealous on your birthday. You know just how I make you better on your birthday. Oh, do you like this? Do you like this? Do we lay it down for you, touch you, put you like this? Matter of fact, never mind, we gonna let the past be. Maybe it is right now, but your body still. I don't wanna know, no, who's taking it home, I'm loving you so. The way I used to love you, no, I don't wanna know, who's taking you home, I'm loving you so. The way I used to love you, oh, I don't wanna know, who's taking you home, I'm loving you so. The way I used to love you, no, who's taking you home, I'm loving you so. The way I used to love you, oh, I don't wanna know. For all the times that you rain on my parade, and all the clubs you get in using my name.
Teacher, you can walk around group.
For goodness sake, you think I'm crying on my own, well I ain't. And I didn't want to write a song, cause I didn't want anyone thinking I still care or don't. But you still hit my phone up, and baby, I'll be moving on. And I think it should be something I don't wanna hold back. Maybe you should know that my mama don't like you, and she likes everyone. And I never like to admit that I was wrong. And I've been so caught up in my job, didn't see what's going on, but now I know I'm better sleeping on my own. Cause if you like the way you look that much,
Sabrina,
oh baby, go and
last
love
call,
me.
Sabrina. Please join your group.
You think that
Sabrina.
I'm still holding on to something, you should go and love yourself. When you told me that you hated my friends, the only problem was with you.
Kath, what is your group, Kath?
And every time you told me my opinion was wrong,
Kath.
you make me forget where I came from. And I didn't want
My group, miss.
I didn't want anyone thinking I still care or don't. But you still hit my phone up, and baby, I'll be moving on. And I think it should be something I don't wanna hold back. Maybe you should know that my mama don't like you, and she likes everyone. And I never like to admit that I was wrong. And I've been so caught up in my job, didn't see what's going on, but now I know I'm better sleeping on my own. Cause if you like the way you look that much, oh baby, you should go and love yourself. And if you think that I'm still holding on to something, you should go and love yourself. For all the times that you made me feel small, I fell in love, now I feel nothing at all. I never felt so low when I was vulnerable. Was I a fool to let you break down my walls? Cause if you like the way you look that much, oh baby, you should go and love yourself. And if you think that I'm still holding on to something, you should go and love yourself. Cause if you like the way you look that much, oh baby, you should go and love yourself. And if you think that I'm still holding on to something, you should go and love yourself.
Come on, turn the radio on. It's Friday night and I won't be long. Gotta do my hair, put my makeup on. It's Friday night and I won't be long till I hit the dance floor, hit the dance floor. I got all I need. No, I ain't got cash, but I got you, baby. Baby, I don't need dollar bills to have fun tonight. Baby, I don't need dollar bills to have fun tonight. But I don't need no money as long as I can feel the beat. I don't need no money as long as I keep dancing. Come on, turn the radio on. It's Saturday and I won't be long. Gotta paint my nails, put my high heels on. It's Saturday and I won't be long till I hit the dance floor, hit the dance floor. I got all I need. No, I ain't got cash, but I got you, baby. Baby, I don't need dollar bills to have fun tonight. Baby, I don't need dollar bills to have fun tonight. But I don't need no money as long as I can feel the beat. I don't need no money as long as I keep dancing. I don't need no money as long as I can feel the beat. I don't need no money as long as I keep dancing. Baby, I don't need dollar bills to have fun tonight. Baby, I don't need dollar bills to have fun tonight. But I don't need no money as long as I can feel the beat. I don't need no money as long as I keep dancing.
You and I go hard at each other like we're going to war. You and I go rough, we keep throwing things and slamming the doors. You and I get so damn dysfunctional, we start keeping score. You and I get sick, yeah, I know that we can't do this no more. Yeah. But baby, there you go again, making me love you. Yeah, I stopped using my head, let it all go. Got you stuck on my body like a tattoo. And now I'm feeling stupid, falling back to you. So I cross my heart and I hope to die that I'll only stay with you one more night. And I know I said it a million times, but I'll only stay with you one more night. Try to tell you no, but my body keeps on telling you yes. I try to tell you stop, but your lipstick got me so out of breath. I'll be waking up in the morning, probably hating myself. And I'll be waking up feeling my head, is in my head, let it all go. Got you stuck on my body like a tattoo. Yeah, 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 yeah. So I broke my heart and I hope to die that I'll only stay with you one more night. And I know I said it a million times.
I found a love for me. Darling, just dive right in, follow my lead. I found a girl, beautiful and sweet. Well, I never knew you were the someone waiting for me. 'Cause we were just kids when we fell in love, not knowing what it was. I will not give you up this time. Darling, just kiss me slow. Your heart is all I own, and in your eyes you're holding mine. Baby, I'm dancing in the dark with you between my arms, barefoot on the grass, listening to our favorite song. When you said you looked a mess, I whispered underneath my breath, but you heard it. Darling, you look perfect tonight. Well, I found a woman stronger than anyone I know. She shares my dreams. I hope that someday I'll share her home. I found a love to carry more than just my secrets, to carry love, to carry children of our own. We are still kids, but we're so in love, fighting against all odds. I know we'll be alright this time. Darling, just hold my hand, be my girl, I'll be your man. I see my future
Hi, everybody. Arlene, are you there?
Our team got 180. Woot, woot.
Hi, Chelsea.
Hi, Mr. Hi, Miss Fairy.
Hello. Shout out to electrical team.
Okay, guys, that was it for the game session. I hope you all had fun. And now to introduce the next session that we'll be having today, I'll hand it over back to Miss Jen. Miss Jen, are you there?
What a cool icebreaker. Thank you, OSIS, and on behalf of Xin Zhong, we would like to thank you for helping us today. Now, down to my favorite subject, maths and business studies. Let's all watch these presentations.
Let me introduce the judges for the Maths and Business projects. Mr. Irwin, our Business Studies teacher. Miss Cynthia, our ICT teacher. And Mr. Melchor, Mathematics teacher.
Young entrepreneurs. How does that sound? Phenomenal, right? Well, recently our Math and Business Studies joined forces to create a project that gave a solid taste of what it takes to become one. Everybody, I'm KJ from 10D, and today I will speak you through one of the most challenging yet fruitful tasks of my midterm tests. We, grade 10 students, individually dedicated weeks to create one of the most magnificent business proposals of our lives from scratch. Yup, we went from inventing a product to deciding the names of it to aiming for a specific marketed target to calculating profits, working capitals, along with both our startup and production causes, to even predicting our potential investors. What's so fruitful about it, Jay? Some of you may ask. Well, it has come to my attention how crucial planning is. A company's business plan is the foundation of the business. Without it, a company is inevitably doomed to fail. And that doesn't only apply in entrepreneurship, but also in every single aspect of life. No matter what you're trying to build, as long as your foundation is strong and rigid, it will survive any type of calamity. Sounds legit, doesn't it? Well, simply because I wrote it myself and even copyrighted it. And that about wraps up the overview of the Math and Business SWIPE project. Now, I present to you the real deal, the final outputs of the chosen grade 10 students.
The world is a changing place. Ever since the coronavirus pandemic, people have become very reliant on the usage of masks. This is why we decided to create the face mask. A reason to feel safe under the protection of both a medical mask and a face mask with comfort and style. The premise of the face masker is simple and the best option out there. Our target market with the face masker is everyone in general, but mostly family, which consists of 236 million for the machinery needed to make the face masker, 7 million for the market research, and 1 million for the PR. Aside from this, here are our production costs. And Here is our graph detailing the break-even point, which uses a mathematical formula to precisely tell this. We are willing to provide certain benefits to those who are willing to invest in the face masker, which include a share of the overall amount of profit gained from the face masker equal to the amount of money they supply, over 270 million. Stay safe out there.
Ma'am, excuse me?
What?
You're not wearing your mask properly.
Well, I'm wearing it, aren't I?
Yeah, but there's COVID-19 all around.
COVID-19 is a hoax, sweetie.
I'm pretty sure
it's just a lie made by our government.
No.
Okay?
No, that's not right. You just wear it, okay? Just wear it.
Whether I choose to wear my mask or not is my right.
Yeah, I know,
not?
But
it's my right to choose how I want to wear this mask and when I want to wear this mask. Okay? You don't get to choose that, and neither can the government. Okay?
Look.
Besides, wearing a mask is suffocating me. I can't breathe
that's
in
better
this
than getting
thing.
sick.
Okay, I'd rather just let COVID-19 take me. That's just a lie anyway.
Sure, if you don't care about yourself, but you could give it to someone else.
I hate myself, but I hate people who do this. I hate it when they blame the mask for suffocating them when they could be dying from a deadly virus. I decided, hey, if I can't help them this way, I'll help them in another way. That's why we, in Mask O2 corporations, have decided to create a product for this specific purpose.
Have oxygen containers that are connected to the inner part of the mask, thus making it more breathable for a lot more people. Aside from the standard style of it is targeted to people of all ages, from children, teenagers, adults, and elderly. My own business plan costs no money. Advertising also costs 0 rupiah for each, according to madeinchina.com. Sheet to create the mask, according to alibaba.com. Now for the aluminum strip nose bridge, they will cost 40,262 rupiah for 100 strips, according to Shopee. Since we have decided that our masks will each cost 40,000 rupiah, and each pair of oxygen containers will cost 7,000 rupiah. In the graph, you can tell that we will reach the...
We're different, alright? I'm telling you my secret, so we have a connection right now. And you'll feel pretty bad if you don't lie to me.
Is quickly declared as pandemic. Because of this situation, some people have taken panic buying, which caused the scarcity of medical health necessities like vitamin capsules, masks, and hand sanitizer. But these people forgot other one important thing, which is sunscreen. Our Earth contains a layer called ozone, which helps to absorb 98% of the damaging UV light from the sun. But the ozone layer has gotten thinner over the year. This means that more UV lights will enter the Earth's surface. There are two types of UV that reach the Earth's surface, the UVA and the UVB. The UVB is the most damaging form of UV radiation, which causes skin cancer and also sunburn. This is the reason why people who usually do exercises in the earth use their skin really fast, just like how supersonic wave travels. The word sun in supersonic was to tell buyers that this is a sunscreen, and the word Nick is just my nickname. But why choose this sunscreen? What makes it different from any other sunscreen? Well, to answer this question, here are some interesting added values from supersonic. First, supersonic uses specialized microns. It provides a non-greasy sun protection option as it contains titanium dioxide and zinc oxide. Third, supersonic gets and even pants pockets. Lastly, supersonic contains an ideal SPF 50+ and a PA++++. The target market of supersonic is Cosmo girls and boys, but mainly focuses on girls. They will definitely be attracted in buying supersonic, as they usually are the representative from their business for business meeting. So they will maximize their appearance for purchasing land, 1.5 billion for building factory, they bill 600 million for raw materials and packaging cost 3.6 billion. The total of all of these is 5.7385 billion. Graphing method and substitution method are the two methods that are.
Good morning to our respectable teachers and fellow students.
First and foremost, I would like to thank the organizers of this event for giving me a chance to represent my company for this business proposal presentation. Before we start, allow me to introduce myself and explain an overview of the topics that will be discussed later on in the presentation. My name is Beatrice and I am the founder of PlusDye. In today's presentation, there are four main aspects that will be further explained later on in the presentation. These include the PlusDye company, the products that will be released, cost, price, and profits of PlusDye, as well as investment benefits. PlusDye Company is a future company that will be releasing all tie-dye related product design. It's not too flashy and it symbolizes a cloth being dyed, which is exactly what our company revolves around, tie-dye. Now, let's move on to our target market. We at PlusDye will release products that will mainly attract female. The majority of TikTok users in Indonesia comes from the group of people that are teenagers or young adults. For the first release, PlusDye will be launching 2-in-1 premium cotton tie-dye mask. It will look like this. Not only does it have a tie-dye side, but it also has a medical mask. So why should the consumers buy our product? What makes our product different from any other brand? Well, first, everyone has their own tie-dye designs. Before we set the price for our product, we counted all the possible costs that will be needed to make rupiah. After counting all the costs, we decided that we would PlusDye are looking for passive investors who are willing to invest 100% of the total cost needed to build. The investor can get a total of 95,309,202 rupiah per year.
I am a rising young ambitious entrepreneur, here to build my first business. Presenting the Slice of Slim, SOS, a slimming massage oil. I am here today to offer you 20% of each year's profit for 10 million rupiah as your investment. If you give me 200 million rupiah, I will give you 15% share of my company. Terms are negotiable. As you already know, weight loss is always in demand, especially a product that makes it easy for you. In this pandemic, a lot of people have been gaining weight, so slimming products have been trending. SOS is a slimming massage oil. You rub them on your skin, massage it, then the slimming begins. My target demographic is Rupiah on Shopee with 4.8 stars for 100 milliliters. Now, what makes SOS different? Well, first, 100 milliliters of SOS is much cheaper, priced at 120,000 rupiah. Not to mention the local organic ingredients that are going to be used in the product. Each month, Amazon, and is able to be delivered by Grab, Gojek, and Paxel. Dragons, I hope my offer is worthy of your contemplation, and I do hope that you do not miss this opportunity. Thank you for your attention.
Yo, hey guys, I'm sure that you guys know me. If you don't, my name is Eden. I'm in my final year, which is grade 12. If you don't know, our math project to make a web page alongside with a video per group member. In our video, you'll see and learn different topics that are included in the A-level syllabus. I hope our videos will help you have an idea on how A-level is, so you can prepare yourself in advance. This project has a lot of challenges due to other projects taking place at the same time. So, during that time, factors like time management, teamwork, communication, and coordination are very crucial and important. So let's check out the output of the projects.
Hey everyone, my name's Audrey, and for today's video, I'm gonna be talking about Chapter 6 of the A-level syllabus, which is differentiating trigonometric functions. So without further ado, let's get started. So hey everyone, as we have said before, today we are going to talk about differentiating trigonometric functions. So first of all, we know that differentiating involves getting the d over dx of a function y, or simply getting the y prime of a function y, while trigonometric functions involves sine, cosine, and tangent. Know that d over dx of cosine something what u and u prime is, and also write v what v and v prime
to the result of b to the power of y. Get it? Now to sum it up, if you want to find y here, you can use this equation that log to the base b of x equals to y. Now to put it into example, let's say 2 to the power of y equals to 8. Now by bringing y down, so y equals to logarithm of base b, which is 2, log base 2, to the x, which is 8. Right? And you then put it in your calculator. So by definition, if you're going to assess these two, let's start with this one. So rule. So you might be familiar with the term with this one, which is plus log x minus 1. Now this can be very much useful if you encounter x plus 1 over x minus 1. Right, so basically applying the same rule, you can get log. So like this is equivalent to 3 to the power of negative 1 equals to x minus 2. Now 3 to the power of negative 1 log b, log 30375. Simple as that. All right, so we'll be answering part 2 of these questions. So there's a. So since square root itself is already 2, we don't need to write this. It will be log
Derivative of e to the power of x. The derivative of e to the power of x can be solved by writing the equation e to the power of x multiplied by the ln of its base number, which is e in this equation, multiplied by the derivative of the exponent, which is in this case 1. Therefore, the result is e to the power of x. Let's try another example. Is 4 over x. That is all for the differentiation of exponents and logarithms. Therefore, we increase the exponential by 1 and we divide the function with the actual exponential number. So let's get 2 over 3 times x to the power of 3 plus c, since it is an indefinite integral. 1/2. Substitute these values into the equation. So 1/2 times ln of 2 times 0. And since we know that the rule of subtractions of ln, we can fuse this into 1 by making it 1/2 of ln 1 over 3, which is actually 1/2. Thank you for listening to this video, and I hope you will learn something new from this video. Thank you very much.
Hi everyone, it's Livia here, and today I'm going to help you guys go through differentiating products with me using the product rule and the quotient rule. So without further ado, let's get right into solving math problems. See you guys! Let's say we have an equation y is equal to u times v. Then the first derivative of y would be the derivative of u times v plus the derivative of v times u. Looks easy, don't you think? This is x. So deriving x, which is equal to 1, just need to copy e to the power of 3x, then derive e to the power of 3x, which becomes 3 times e to the power of 3x times x. So you'll have y prime factorizing e to the power of 3x out. So you'll have e to the power of 3x times 1 plus 3x. Now let's try another example. Find the equation of the normal to the curve y is equal to x times ln of 2x minus 1 at the point on the curve with x coordinate 1. So first of all, we should write the given first, which is y is equal to x times ln of 2x over e to the power of x squared. We can simplify by crossing out e to the power of x on top and on the bottom. Hence, we'll get cosine of x minus sine of x over e to the power of x. Let's solve some more past paper questions. Be sure to check the next video.
Hi, my name is Catherine Perbo from 12A number 6, and today we're going to be talking about A-Level Mathematics Chapter 14 about the binomial expansion. Okay, so we will be talking about the binomial expansion. So what is binomial expansion, you may ask? So it's always 1. And then now we're going to be looking at a plus b to the power of 1, which actually comes off as a plus b, and then a plus b to the power of 2, which you will have to open the bracket into a plus b multiplied by a plus b. Now, if you actually expand those things, you will have a squared plus 2ab plus b squared. Now, in order for you to get a plus b to the power of 1, with a to the power 0 in this part. Moving on, we also have a to the power of 4, a to the power of 3, a to the power of 2, and then increasing b to the power of 1, b to the power of 2, until it will end up in b to the power of n in the last thing. Okay, so what about the question marks that is in the line of symmetry going down the middle? As you can see, this is like the middle, the line of symmetry. And as you can see on either both side of them, it is actually the same identical number. Okay, so by using this pattern here, we should be able to find out the values that we should insert in this formula. So now we know 1, 1, all ones on the other side of the pyramid, and then 1 plus 4, 5, 4, 6, 10, 6, 4, 10, 4, 1, 5. And for the power of 6, 1, 5, 6, 5, 10, 15, 10, 10, 20, 10, 5, 15, 5, 1, 6, and 1 on the other side of the pyramid. Now, since we have our numbers and the values, we will put these numbers into this question using the brackets, and so is the final result. So do spend a moment checking that out if there was any problems. Now, that is what you can do to solve problems with a small positive integer n. But what if, by any chance, you need to find a binomial coefficients that are outside the range of your knowledge for algebra? Now, but this calculates your calculator, and all of your result will comes off as the same thing. In any one of these terms, that the sum of the power here, 8 and 2, for example, equal to the power of 10. And the 9 and 1 add up together to give to the power of 10. To the 5, I'm seeing that this will be equivalent to minus 3x, all to the power of 5, when b is raised to the power of 5. And looking at our formula here, we can see that the 5, well, that's just going to be the value in front of x, to the 5 minus 489,888. 4 times the coefficient of x. So in other words, 80k squared should be equal to 4 times 0.99 to the power of 8 to 5 decimal places. So if we expand 1 minus x upon 2, it happens if n is a fraction or a negative value. Of course, we can't use this formula because these values here are undefined. But there is another way. There is another formula that we can turn to. It's this one. right here, plus x here to the power of n makes it a little bit more confusing. So that's the reason why I've gone for you to multiply that then with minus x all squared for the next term. Our fourth and final term is going to be n. So we're going to look at expanding the root of 1 plus 4x up to the term in x cubed state. State the range of values of x for which it's valid. And in the second, leave it like that, or you might prefer to write it. And that, if you check it out into your calculator, is not bad. We've got minus 1 must be less than minus 2x, which in turn is less than 1. And what I want to do now is to divide throughout by minus 2 and doing that minus 1 over minus 2, which is 1 over 2. Remember though that because I'm defining going to be valid for, well, it will be when this term minus 5x over 2 then lies between minus 1 and 1. And to illustrate that, I've got this example here where we got 1 all over 2 minus 3x to the power 4. And when I rewrite this, you can see that we end up with 2 minus 3x to the power of minus 4. And instead of having a 1 here, we've got what we have got now is 2. So how do we work with this? So we can use this formula here. And what we do is take out the 2 in the front of the bracket here and put it all to the powers of minus 4 like this. You'll notice that we get the minus 2x divided by 1 plus x times 2 minus x. We're going to split it into 3 and then we end up here with 3b. And dividing both sides by 3 gives us b is 1 and now setting. So it's just a question of expanding each of these brackets using the binomial expression, where I write it down as a to the power n and okay, so and you repeat that for any of the other powers. Then we went to discuss on the factorial notation in factorial, as we would say, given by this exclamation mark. It was short for n times n minus 1 times n minus 2 all the way down to 1. So if we have for factorial the Pascal's triangle. So what I mean is that we could use this notation. You could use either of this notation or the modulo.
And we're done with day 1 of Swipe 2020. Sorry. And we're done with day 1 of Swipe 2020. Special thanks to you students. Special thanks to our teachers. Let's give them a round of applause. Okay, did you have fun? I'm sure you did. Okay, so may I just remind you that before we start our day 2 tomorrow, that for tomorrow that you need to turn your cameras on and you need to format your names into the format as requested and instructed by OSIS. At this point, we would like to share with you the summary of our day 1. Please enjoy watching. All right. So that is our swipe day 1. You may leave the meeting now and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye, guys. Bye.
Goodbye. Thank you, Miss.
You may leave the meeting now. Join tomorrow on time.
Thank you, Miss.
Bye.
Thank you.
Day 2.
And thank
Day
you.
2.
Thank
Day
you.
2. Day 2. Okay.
Mr. Andi. Iya. See you tomorrow, guys.
Thank you, Pak Eko.
You're welcome. See you tomorrow, teachers. Bye-bye.
Thank you.